I messed up the first attempt. I thought it was quiet on there. Just right there.
You know how you reels the clip straight through all the eyes of the road? I didn't think the clip would go through. I thought I would just stop on the first one and I said, oh my God.
Ah, that's it, we're live. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Guys, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you all in the chat tonight. We're joined here by Liam and his friend over the back there. Sorry, what was your name again, fella? Jonathan, sorry mate. We're with Liam and Jonathan here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So hopefully, between the three of us, we can produce a fish for you guys to see. Riz, how you doing, mate? You all right? Chris Rears there, how are you? Lab Rat, Jack, Philip, Tolly, Craig. Lovely to see the chaps in the chat as we and Snacky Jan, the ladies have joined us too, which is absolutely fantastic, guys. I'm just going to set up my light on the rod and stuff, and then we're going to be ready to go, mate. We're going to be ready to go. Bull Chat Fishing, the legend, has joined us here tonight. So we're doing this on the teams tonight, hopefully trying to get the numbers up really as well, so we can get up to 1,000 subscribers as well eventually. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Ross, how Rid's lovely. Going to sling that in and then sort out the second rod. Dean Shooting and Fishing Hampshire UK. How you doing? Mike Wallace has joined us. Guys, let me get set up and I shall return. Fishy, hello mate, you right? Right, get some light on the scene. Right, can you guys see that all right? Yeah, if I turn that way. I wanted to test the red rod today and see how it goes. We shall see what happens with it. It's a bit of a glare there, isn't there, from that light. Might have to move that back a bit. Ah, there we go, that's better. Sweet. Right, let's get a bait in. Right, I've just realised I've got to get my boots on, guys, so I'm just going to run to the car and get my boots. Grab my boots, mate. Right guys, I'm going to go with a double sand deal here. Double sand deal on the left hand rod. See how that goes. Lovely to see all you guys in the chat. Andy G, how you doing? Philip Tolley is there. Lovely to see you guys there. Martin, how you doing? All right. Hopefully Mark makes it onto here tonight because I've got that new smock that he's donated. LC is there. How you doing, mate? You all right? So I'm hoping he'll come on and I can show him the new Vaz top. Hopefully he'll see on the other channel when he'll come over. Right, let's get this double sand deal on here and chuck it out there and see what we can find, ladies and gentlemen, shall we?
That is so true though. That is so, no, yeah, really true. Whatever Liam does, do the opposite, and then you will not catch a dogfish, and you will literally be totally
Oh, see how clear that water is, mate.
Oh no, it's
Beautiful. What tracks did you guys want it, guys?
exactly what we thought, and I was like, it's probably like works in like some form of fitting and turning, or like
CNC machines and stuff like that.
or just general metal fabrication. He's probably gone, oh, I'll knock one up at work and see what happens. Like he's tell you now, the minute they came out, still way back when, I bought one. He had just originally came out with just the one size, and I bought that size, and then about 2 months later he came out with the set, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Now
We've got to buy that one too.
yeah, no, but I didn't. The wife stopped me because we needed to buy nappies and other stuff. She's like, yeah, but we do.
Well, that's it. You've got to keep her happy. She'll be very unhappy forever.
Like mine the time I come down and met you then.
I remember, yeah. The
Mate, that
old
was
phone
funny.
call and then the
She
sudden
wasn't
disappearance.
Gone.
Yeah.
Home time.
Oh, wicked. Alright guys, fantastic. It's nice and warm here at the minute guys, it's not too bad. Del Intrepid, how you doing mate? Lovely to see you there. Frinton, awesome guys. Baz fishing, mate. Mine a double. Mate, mine a double. Oh, hang on. What's going on there? Oh, hang on, mate. Mine a double. I need to catch you. I think that's done it. Oz and Eden, how you doing? You all right? Lovely to see you guys there. Nobby, how you doing? Anything that has coconut in it is not a Thai curry. It's definitely not reasonable. Well, can you make mine a double a spanner? I've already done it. Of course. I've just spotted that he wasn't a spanner and put it on there, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sorted. Yeah, with this channel, the thing is, when people are blocked on the other channel, I can't block them on this one until they come on. So it's always a bit of a risk. Frinton, how you doing? You all right? Hooray! Lovely to see you guys in the chat. So we got baits in here, a lovely selection of baits out in the water, guys. Between us, it's got to be sunning. I mean, it's been very difficult fishing out there recently. Mate, mine a double, you're welcome. Very difficult fishing out there at the moment, but we'll see what happens. I've got a huge bait out on the right-hand rod, a nice little one on the left. Liam's got a lovely selection of baits out there, including mussel, which I've not used that before. I've heard of it. Great for bass, apparently. And we're in a good spot where there's usually a few bass. So I've had a few bass from this spot through the winter on whiting, funnily enough. So we shall see how we do it. Frinton, lovely. Yeah, you can. But well, you can't copy it. You just type their names in, and but you've got to find each individual profile to do it. So some are easier than others. So I have done it with quite a few, but I've done it with all the first lot. But in the last couple of weeks, I haven't had time to get them over and do it. So it's quite time consuming, but it's okay. Chaos Descending, how you doing, mate? You all right? I'm doing very well. I hope you're well. Hey to the mods, and you good chat, folks. Hey, Will, have a new rod. Yeah. There's I'm testing the rod out tonight because it's a 4.2, and so's the other one. But you know, I'm just using it for the night to see what it's like. Daz, how you doing, mate? You all right? How are you? All right? Lovely to see you there. Donna has joined us. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm testing it out tonight because it's a 4.2. Because I've been using a 4.2 and a 4.5. So tonight I thought we'll go with a 4.2. The reel was fantastic. It's repaired and it's here with us now. I've also got the smock, but I was hoping for Mark to. Oh, hang on! I'm getting a nibble on my right-hand rod here. Something's just had a look at my right-hand rod. Signs of life, ladies and gentlemen. Signs of life. That's a really big bait on there. The reel is repaired. Keep your eyes peeled here, guys. My right-hand rod's getting a wobble. but it's a ridiculously large bait with two big circular hooks. Bob D has joined us. How you doing, mate? You all right? Lovely to see you there. Amazing, mate. Let's hope you bend into a big one. Come on, lad. I'm really hoping so. Thank you for the encouragement, guys. It's got to happen tonight between three of us. So I'm here with Liam Wellington, who you guys have met before, and his friend Jonathan, who I've just met tonight, who seems like a lovely chap. So between us three fantastic gentlemen, we should be able to pull something out. Berkey has joined us. How you doing, mate? You all right? Lovely to see you in the chat tonight as you join us. So the left-hand rod, the red one, it was very cheap as chips, but I thought I'd buy it as a backup. You know, just in case one of the yellow ones goes down. I've got both the yellow ones here. Lester 13 has joined us as well. Lester, how you doing, mate? You all right? It will buffer every now and then. Some of these marks along the Solent are quite difficult, and they do buffer every now and then. Peter's joined us. Peter, how you doing, mate? You all right? So shortly we'll get the guys over to talk tactics and see what they're doing tonight on their rods, and so that you get a better idea of what's going on along the way there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my left-hand rod's just got hit as well. That's a bluey. Oh yeah, I was going to put a double sand eel on, but I've gone with bluey because bluey's been really popular, and it just had a little rattle there, so it's a good move. And again, there's something good. Checking out my bluey baits. Here it goes, get ready, guys. Might just be a little whiting rattling away, but it's having a go. Little look on that one, so it's not too bad. There are signs of life, ladies and gentlemen, on the squid, mackerel and bluey. Both rods at the minute getting a tiny little rattle. We shall see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see what happens if he comes back. It'd be nice to christen that red rod here tonight and pull something out on that, see what it's capable of doing. Ting ting ting, quite possibly. I know it's frustrating, but let's see how it goes. A lovely big bend in one of them rods would be great. Got my reels back today as well. Got my reels back today, the reel actually, so I was able to put the white one away that I've been using because it was horrendous, ladies and gentlemen, horrendous. But you join us here with two rods that are tippy tapping. Be lovely to see a big bend. Oh, I thought I saw one of Liam's rattle there. Not too sure. Tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want whiting. I mean, I'd be happy even with a dog. You know, a dogfish should do. Well, you know, we've had the blank. I mean, it'd be great just to see a fish. It'd be great just to see a fish, ladies and gentlemen. I think we'd all be very happy with that. The Valley Boys have joined us. How you doing? What are we wanting? Well, Philip, I'd love a ray. There's been a few rays coming out, so it'd be nice to see a ray. But a beggars can't be choosers, and we shall see. Oh, left-hand rod, a better tug there. That was a better tug there, ladies and gentlemen. That bluey's gonna go at some point. Keeping an eye on the left-hand rod, ladies. There it goes again. Lots of tippet. There it goes. That's getting better, ladies and gentlemen. The tippy tappies are getting better on that left-hand rod. Rick Spencer has joined us. Lovely to see you there. Hound us, please don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. 39 likes thus far. You absolute legends. As we fish here in great company tonight. We're here with Liam and Jonathan tonight, who have both got their rods set up and in the water, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping an eye on these rods as they tippy tappy. Probably fishing through to some of the early hours here today, so we'll see what happens. Should be a good session. A crab meat potato gratin, very nice. A crab meat potato gratin That sounds absolutely fantastic. As you join us here tonight. Oh, was that something about to look at that right hand rod again? Might be a few tings. Rick, no blank tonight. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We shall keep our eyes peeled as the rods. And again, oh, that's the better one on that left hand one. Oh, I thought it was going to go then. Getting lots of tippy tappy. Lots of tippy tappy. On the left hand rod, it's going to go. The rod is going to be a red hot tonight. It's giving off good vibes. Hopefully, chaos descending. Bass, yeah, the rules have changed. Yeah, 2 bass per person per session. So, I mean, that's of course if you're lucky enough to get into 2 bass a night. You know, it's quite difficult at the moment. I mean, they are showing, you know, but not in great numbers it seems at the moment. Hopefully, Rick, hopefully. Rids banned on until end of November. Banned on until end of November. Bang on. Oh, bang on. All right, bang on. Bang on. I thought they'd extended the ban till November. Lester, how you doing, mate? You're right. I'd love to get a ray tonight. That'd be really well. I'd love to see one between any of the rods. It'd be nice. You know, just to see a good fish out on the shingle would be great. I got hooked on an over-familiar seagull. I am my bait. Oh, I hope you're all right. We're again tonight. Yeah, we're good. We're good, guys. We're on the beach. We're getting the rattles on the rod. I mean, it may be a case of reducing hook size just to get a fish on the stones. But we don't want to do that just yet. We don't want to do that just yet. Fishing the tide going out. Fishing the tide going out, ladies and gentlemen. Liam, feel free to pop over any time, mate, and say hello.
We'll pop over and say hello in a minute.
All right, buddy. Have you had any taps?
I had a little tap on the left hand rod a second ago.
Nice. Nice. Signs of life out there. So it's encouraging, guys. There are signs of life out there. It's very, very fruitful, ladies and gentlemen. The expectations. There should be something here. Oh, I see. Oh, Liam's going to get the first fish. Right, okay. Bets on who's getting the first fish.
No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that aspect. It's like Liam's getting the first fish.
Up and over wishbone and a single worm, and let's get a white one.
I was just thinking the same, yeah. Oh, Liam's getting first fish, is he? Let me go and change my hook.
What have we got here?
Yeah, I mean, well, the rods are going, guys. There's a good chance that
I
Liam...
know what we've got.
Oh, hang on, hello. Team Will, after his patient week, putting the hours in. I know, it's very, very tough at the minute. It's so quiet out there. We're getting little tippy tappies at the moment. It's 6 rods at the moment, but I've got a funny feeling Liam's just gone to get another one. So he's going to get that first fish, ladies and gentlemen. I think he did, Lester, yeah. I think he did. Yeah, he got the first fish last time. He's very good. He knows his stuff. He's very, very good. I mean, these guys here, they know exactly what they're doing. I'm not sure. Oh, Mark, there you are. Right, Mark, I've got that smock, mate. Hang on. I'm going to put it on. Ah, Liam's got a third rod, ladies and gentlemen. The third rod, I should say. The third rod. The one that he used last time. Wednesday, Carolina's trying. Yeah, so I've got the new smock, Mark. I'm going to put it on, but I'm not going to leave it on because it's warm at the moment. So I'm going to put it on and then I'll take it off because I don't want to damage it. I don't want to damage it. Dean A, how you doing, mate? You all right? Hang on, let me go and sport this in the light. I've got a new donated sock. And I donated it to sold up.
What is it?
A Vass smock.
175.
I'm not sure. The red one.
No, they're nice. Nice little spot.
This one.
You won't want to keep it on for long.
No, it's not. I know. I literally just said that. I'm going to put it on, but I won't leave it on. Mark, mate, here we go. I've got it. It's wicked. It fits perfectly, but it's really warm. And tonight I'm proper layered up. So I'm not going to keep it on. But if it gets cold in the morning, I'm going to take it off. I'm going to put it on. But at the moment, I don't want to damage it because it's really nice. Got a little pocket in the front there. It's wicked. That's up at the side here. Spot on. There you go, mate. Mark, it's absolutely fantastic, but it is so hot. It is really hot, so I'm not going to leave it on for now. Yeah, the temperatures will probably drop into the early hours, and I'll put it back on, but I don't want to wear it if I don't need it on, because I don't want to damage it at all. Just the job. There's a bit of chicken in that bucket. I've got a chicken with me as well in the car. I've got a whole chicken. Ah, Gospel L Photography. How you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you in the chat tonight on the Teams. Fantastic. Guys, amazing to see you there. Amazing to see you there. As we fish on the beach alongside Liam and Jonathan tonight, hoping to pull something out. Well, I think it's definitely going to happen between three of us. We'll get something out. Mark, thank you so much. Sorry, mate, I'm eating and saying that. That's rude of me. Sorry. It's amazing because it's really comfortable, you know, and through these colder weeks, especially next week, where the temperature's going to drop dramatically, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. So Liam's just set up another little rod here, as you can see, guys, and that rod's getting ready to go in now. If I get my light on, we might be able to light it up. Oh no, it's already in. So there's a third rod in the water for Liam. So it's 2 rods for Jonathan, 2 rods at my end, 3 for Liam, who's going for that first fish title, ladies and gentlemen.
And the light pixels.
Absolutely fantastic, guys. Look at that. Amazing setup over there. Amazing setup. Kat Chisholm has joined us. Kat, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. Welcome to the Teams channel tonight. A lovely jubbly. No, I'm getting better. Slow mode keeps popping up. Yeah. Rick Rock has joined us. The Scaffold Angler is there. Jimmy Fish, how are you? Hopefully after next week we start seeing the temps go up. I'm so done with being cold. Jimmy, I totally understand. Totally understand. I'm literally at my wit's end with the cold. I totally know exactly what you mean. Raymond Croxton, how you doing, mate? You right? Thank you very much. Thank you. No, Rick, he's chucked it in close, but that's what he done last time, and he had loads of bites on it, so it worked. It worked really well. So that little rod, funnily enough, doesn't have to be far, or it certainly didn't last time. Thank you, guys. Ian Hiller, the legend, has joined us. Oh, here comes Liam, guys. He's going to come over and say hello. So I shall pop out for a second and leave you in Liam's capable hands, ladies and gentlemen. I shall speak to you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Liam Wellington. Hey! Sorry, mate. Hey!
How's it going, guys?
The slow mode's on, so the chat might be a bit slow tonight.
No, that's why I might actually be able to keep up with it.
Yeah, it should be alright, mate. It should be alright.
Evening, make mine a double. Cookout, how's it going? Evening, Reds. Everyone good? Hopefully we might be able to see a ray tonight. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Fingers crossed. But we will do our best. Work's not going too bad. It's getting there. Been a bit strenuous getting back into it after being off with my shoulder for so long. So I'm on up and overs, and I've got double sand eel on one and half a squid with 3 mussels on the side of the other one. And we'll see how it goes, but we'll mix it up a bit and see how it goes. And then on the little rod, I've got a little double pulley with size 2 hooks and a little ragworm on each hook, but that's just flicked 20-30 feet out. See if there's a little bass or nothing cruising the shoreline. Hello to everybody. So yeah, hopefully we can sort it out and we can get a fish. But only time will tell. No worries at all, Reds. Yeah, now the weather's starting to warm up a bit, the bassing should start picking up a little bit. Here's hoping anyway. I've just come from another mark out at Milford Way, but the tide was absolutely hammering out. We were after place, but didn't seem to pick any up, unfortunately. But if you don't go, you don't know. I know someone who did 12 and had a 12 hook setup, and they hooked 12 whiting as well in the middle of winter. I'd love to see him try and cast that though, Rids. That'd be entertainment on its own. Well, left rod's having a little tippy tappy. Yeah, I've come close to 6 dogs. I had 5 down at Slapton Sands down in Devon. Yeah, it was a 12 hook flapper. I helped him make it on the beach because there was nothing else happening. The whiting were just hitting everything so quick. couldn't get through them. So we were like, right, got a bit silly with it, to be fair. And yeah, we nailed 12 whiting on one rig, and it only went out once because it came back absolutely knotted to pieces. Yeah, there's a few of us that remember those, Snacky. They're alright if you're fishing from the boat, but if you're fishing from the shore, 12 mackerel is just too much of a workout, if I'm honest. No worries, Snacky. Make mine a double, to be fair. I will try most things. But I've played with them on the boat, and I don't fancy doing that from the shore, to be truthfully honest. No, that's fair enough. Now, the shoulder was a bike accident, to be fair. That's what originally started it anyway. And then progressively getting worse as the cows kicked me more and more. But hey, we're all good now.
Sorry, mate, look like the spot's black.
I had a little tappy, that's why. Left hand rod did as well, but it didn't develop into
Got all
nothing.
excited at this.
It did.
I thought it was gonna go. Yeah, it's beautiful though, and it makes the beach nice and like the same feeling. I never knew that. Spent a lot of time
Where did you go? What pond was it? Yeah, the little sabikis for the sand eel and the launce and that seem to be the better feathers for the mackerel anyway, to be fair. You're lucky you got them all up, because I think they're only running a £12. I think they're 12 or 15 pound on the rig body on those, and about 10 or 8 pound on the actual hook names. Oh, that's savage, mate. Absolutely savage. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I thought so, mate, mine a double. Okie dokes, Philip, no worries. Yeah, that's not ideal at all. We've all had that situation happen. I did it last summer, to be fair, out on my mate's sib. Messing about, trying to see how many mackerel we can get. Yeah, it was that manic, the white bait were jumping in the boat. Such a peaceful evening. There's not a breath of wind, there's not a ripple on the water. No, we've not got a storm coming. It's going to be like this for the next few days, to be fair. It's actually nice to have a bit of a break. I really like Razor for bassing though, to be fair. I've had some good bass on Razor fish. It's a very underestimated bait. Yeah, apparently we're getting snow midweek. That'll probably be the last of the winter, and then spring will come and hopefully we start warming back up again properly. Yeah, happy days. That's good bait, that is. Evening, Mr. Fish. Nah, not yet. We've been having a couple of bites here and there, but it hasn't developed into fish yet. Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it, Rids? Fingers crossed, Mr. Fish. Fingers crossed. We're going to try anyway. That's all we can do. Give it a go, see what we can do. Yeah, but northerly winds down here always knocks the temperature right down anyway. You want a nice warm westerly. Right, I'm going to go do a bait check and make sure that there's no crabs or nothing smashing the baits up. I'll be back shortly.
one's coming at some point, you know, so they may as well just get it in. Someone get it.
One, three, and the one, three, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Right, so entertain the tree.
This, hey?
Got its nails.
Ladies and gentlemen, how do we do? Lovely to see you. How you doing, guys? You right? Lovely to be back. Mr. Fish has joined us. How you doing? All right? So we're awaiting the arrival of the first fish here, ladies and gentlemen. Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Oh, what's happening with my drink here? Oh, right. Oh, hang on. Are we charging? I better check. Yes, we are. Fantastic stuff. Snacky Jan, Snacky Jan. Oh, Mark's done a left rod. Sorry. What's it doing? What, did we have a bite? Mark, you're an absolute superstar. You're an absolute superstar. Mark, you know what happens? You know what happens now? You get the option of a super chat tune or, well, that's a bit more than the panic button. Let's just tune this up. Hang on, I've got to tune it up. We've got to tune it up, ladies and gentlemen. Jam, thank you for letting me know then. Wednesday, words? Song, all right, cool. Wednesday, what fish are we after? Well, I'd like to catch a ray, and I think the other guys are pretty much after a ray as well. I think it's anything but a dogfish for the other guys. Oh, where did that go? Oh. Why is that not tuned? Sorry guys, bear with me. We got to tune this up. We got to tune this up properly. Might need new strings here, you know. Clapton never had to deal with traffic noise. No, he didn't. Oh. Right, that tuned, ladies and gentlemen. That is in tune. Had a bang on the red rod. Oh yeah, right, hang on guys, hang on. Hold up. I'll leave it there because it did tap, but the fish wasn't on. So hopefully he'll come back in 432 hertz frequency. It's better for us. Will, is your music in 432 hertz frequency? It's better for us. I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what hertz it's in. It's just in live hertz. Andy, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you there. It's in live hertz. I don't know what sort of hertz it is. That's on Merrick Clapton. We have played at my brother's funeral. Keith. Yeah, Tears in Heaven. That was for the first part of Tears in Heaven. But I can't remember it's the rest of the tune. I used to know it. Andy, no mate, Will, Lester, yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, was it a wind-up? I don't know what hertz it is. Is that like mute? Is that those hertz mute? Ladies and gentlemen, the word song, sometimes the laughter HC. It was a wind-up, wasn't it, eh? Oh, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a super chat for the word song. Now is the time to throw your words in there, ladies and gentlemen. You know you love it. We're waiting for those first words, ladies and gentlemen. You love it. You legend, Snacky Jan beef stew. I'm gonna try and catch a dogfish or some pickled herrings for you. I'm all washed up, it's not good, it's bad. A doppelganger is sad. Elsie, your stockings are deep. We got some hobnobs here for our friends and things. I might throw the fox some chicken grenades. You know, just some snacks. The colour of blue. And some for Barney Rubble too. And supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. My rod's gonna go. Red rod's gonna go. Something's having a look at it. Hang on, guys. A mahusive fish is looking at my rod. Is it gonna go? I saw it, Rick. I'm keeping an eye on it. Bent bananas. We need some scissors to cut those little maggot gingerbread men down. And tippy tappy on the red rock, take a look. Doing the tam spoonful of sugar helps the rod bend down. Fart box is in town. Liver sausages. Pacific. Pacific, ladies and gentlemen, Pacific. That was very specific. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Mark, you're an absolute superstar, mate. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you very much. I thought at one point there that was going to take off, that rod. We had some tippy-tappy on the Bluey. The Bluey's been very, very, very popular recently. I've had most of my action on Bluey, but I haven't managed to land anything on it. Mark, thank you so much. Make my double, you legend. Thank you very much. Snacky Jan, thank you so much. A very Pacific song. Chaos descending. Philip Tolley's doing a tango. Oh God. Nobby, thank you very much. Keep our eyes peeled on these rods, ladies and gentlemen. Hoping for something to happen. Got some seagulls flying around. I remember I had a load of really big hits one night, and I looked up and there was a flock of like little birds flying through. I don't know what they were. Yeah, I thought we were going to have a whirl then as well. It sort of looked like it was going to go, but then sort of quite didn't. Well, I want to change the rig on the right-hand rod because it's quite big, and we're getting little. Here it goes again. Here it goes again. Little rattles on that left-hand rod. That Bluey bait is getting smashed, but it's only tiny little tippy tappies. Philbert's not about at the moment, but he should be about later. He should be about later. Might be in his little den. I'm going to change my right hand rod so I can get a... I'd like to have a sand eel bait in the water for sure. You know, especially with the bass about. I mean, if we can catch a whiting, it'd be a great bait as well. Smash a nice big early bass out. Is the picture grainy? It might be, LC. It's the signal here can be quite tricky, and it has buffered a couple of times. Is it grainy for anyone else, guys, or is it all right? Hopefully it's okay as we endeavour to pull out a fish here for you tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's bound to happen. As I try and get into my brand new rig packet here. I'll get the sand eel on it and that first. Feel a bit sick. I've ate too many cola bottles. Oh no. Me and Kirsty had a wonderful meal today. My wallet didn't nice to have time to my wallet. Oh, me and Kirsty had a wonderful meal today. My wallet didn't. Nice to have time together. Mark, amazing, mate. I'm really pleased to hear that. Fantastic. Fantastic. The signal's not the best. LC. Oh, I might do a quick restart then just to see if the signal comes back. So bear with me, guys. It takes about 60 seconds to do. So let's do a quick restart. Well, hopefully that's helped. Right, I'm going to swap for a double sand here. Yeah, I'm going to take my biggest bait off and put a double sand eel on there. Go a little bit smaller. Is that someone's ratchet? Yeah. No way. Wow. Hello. Liam, your left hand rod there. Right, your ratchet, was it?
line and then go away.
Yeah. Nice. That's a good.
That was definitely a slot.
Yeah. Lovely bit of ratchet there, guys. Just went off.
He's the only person I know that puts a pot noodle on a pizza.
Nice. Wicked.
Then Jessica tried it.
You're alright, mate.
Full meat piece pizza with a beef and tomato pot noodle on it.
Beautiful. I love the meat feast and the Texas barbecue.
Yeah.
Yep, with me sitting with my gluten-free bun in a say I was
And
proud.
those beans,
Oh mate, those beans were
those
sick.
firecracker beans.
Firecracker beans.
Oh, he makes South African style beans.
Oh, wow.
And they are something else.
Yeah. Wow.
Next time we come to the mark like this, we'll have to bring the cooking.
Barbecue and that.
That's not too far to walk.
Yeah.
Get a cook up on
Let's see. What? Talk up now, you're getting deaf. I'll turn you to start.
On the rev limiter.
Calm down.
moments like that you hope to see a big cloud of white
That's
smoke.
right, yeah. Yeah. You hear the
Nice
pops.
bang as he sends the valve up to the top of
That's
the head.
it. Yeah. Piston issue there.
Yeah. Your car seems to be broken.
That's it. You can't park there, sir.
You can't park there.
You know how many times we've been chased for shouting at people like that in London?
I bet. Yeah.
One
Yeah.
guy broke down in his Porsche,
Yeah.
and my appy shouted out the window, "Oh, you can't park there, Dave!" This guy got out and he started chasing us.
Oh wow.
It was so funny.
They will in London.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Kev did it to someone who put his car halfway upside down on the side door in the head. Can't park there, mate. Why did you have to do it? They're screaming at him.
I was actually crying.
Best is when they arch your back and they say, "I know I can't park here."
I didn't mean to.
What happened was,
Slow
So guys, some of you may have heard a ratchet going there. That was amazing. There was a little bit of ratchet going on. Esper, how you doing? You all right? Lovely to see you there, guys. Lovely to see you in the chat. Dale Barnes has joined us. How are you, mate? All right? Yeah, there was a bit of a ratchet going on there, guys. The picture was improved. Ball chat, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was hoping it. Usually a quick restart helps it a little bit. It's funny because it'll be perfect now and then it'll buffer a bit and then we lose resolution and then the restart and it helps a bit. Yeah, Matt, there's a red rod. Oh, hang on, I think Liam's getting bites here. He struck the rod. Looked a bit light though. Oh, hang on. I just had a big old hit there.
Stop.
Huh?
Stop.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Oh, I got so excited, I did. Oh, man. Do you reckon it's round it? We'll have to...
Nah, you're alright.
You're all right. Oh, shucks. I thought you was going, it's on. Oh, I got all excited. Never mind. Racing! How you doing, all right? How are we doing, guys? You all right? Well, I mean, there's still some promise, out there at the moment. We're seeing some tippy tap here. Tide's going out. So I can see that Jonathan's on multis over there. So we've got two setups here going from mine down to Liam's on fixed spools. And we've got Jonathan's on some multis over there. So a good selection of equipment out there as well. John, how you doing, mate? You all right? A few lads been very busy this week. That's all right, John. Hang on. Here we go. Left down rod, tippy tappy. So I've just rebaited that with a bluey.
Not me this time.
No. Yeah. All eyes left. The bluey bait is getting smashed to bits. I just brought that bluey in and it had been completely smashed to bits. Lunker Larry, how you doing, mate? You all right? Lovely to see you in the chat tonight, mate. Lovely to see you in the chat. Yeah, we're testing a new rod here. So the new rod on the left, it's a very light rod. So yeah, it's going again. That's a better pull. Hang on. Oh, I can smell it coming.
Oh, mate. Oh,
Can you smell that?
Torture.
I'm gluten free, so I just told myself funny.
Oh no.
Shut it. They do though. They do. You're right. They got like your biryani in there. Right. What else can I try?
You got plenty of reserves.
Hey, I still got a whole thing of ham, yeah. All right. Let's try the muscle.
Loads of old Bill about here tonight.
Friday night, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will say though, it's not normally this bad.
No, Liam, are you up? Your rod, is it in the water? That?
This one.
Oh, Liam. All right. I thought, yeah, that one. It's going. That's it, yeah, but it's going though, it's going. Lovely, jubbly, ladies. I got all excited. Liam was redoing his rod and I saw the end going. I thought, that rod's going. Did anyone see the Northern Lights? No, we didn't get them down this far. A lot of people have seen them, but I haven't seen them. We've got a big, beautiful ship coming out here, guys, which will go past us at some point. A big cruise liner. But at least it's not a cruise missile, which has got to be good. Sign of the times, sign of the times. 121 people watching, thank you guys. 85 likes, you're absolute legends. Black Mat Fishing, thank you very much, thank you. Oh yeah, we're having a bubble on the beach, we're having a bubble on the beach. It's nice to see the guys down there working on the rods, reels and rigs to try and get us a fish out. I don't name my rods Wednesday. Well, I mean, I could do tonight, the red one and the yellow one. The red one and the yellow one tonight. But yeah, the bluey baits are getting hit well hard. Whitey, how are you, all right? Lovely to see you in the chat tonight. Thank you for finding the channel and joining us. Been excursion once. Black Mat Evening. Will Earwig has joined us. How are you doing? Love Island's back on, so I'm with you for an hour, mate. Let's see the Love Island. Oh dear. Is that what the competition is? This or Love Island? Oh dear. Oh no. I've lost it. I'm with you for an hour. All right, mate. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. I mean, it's been very quiet. It's nice that there's 3 of us, because it shows that it's not just me messing up on the baits, you know. I mean, should this end up as a blank, which we've seen a lot of this week, so I thought, you know, getting out on a Teams live would at least increase our chances of seeing a fish, you know. Because we haven't seen a fish for a while, and it would be absolutely magic to see one here tonight, as we see Liam hooning out another lovely rod. I know, Lester, I know. Love Island, what's the world coming to?
No, I'm fishing with also.
Love Island or local Marks Fishing. Oh, hang on, the right hand side rod nearly went. I meant it in the nice possible way. Oh no, I know. I'm only on a wind up. Well, you need a green rod next to you. Could call him. Mate, mine a double a legend is back. I didn't realise you'd gone anywhere. I've just got back behind the rod, so I imagine you must have dashed off earlier on.
You know who that is.
And
Uncle Liam, you don't know.
I must have dashed off. We are chilling by the rods, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, thank you to those of you that have subbed over onto this channel as well. Just had a Chinese takeout for my sister-in-law's birthday. I'm a bit full now, still managed to eat Colin the caterpillar.
And I told him that you like
Ah, Rasta rods, red, yellow and green. Ah, yeah, Rasta rods. What channel is Love Island on?
jump in bed, okay? And I'll see you in the morning.
Spread the love.
Love you, baby.
Spread the love. Oh, yeah, my connection's gone, isn't it? Where I restarted the phone. Let's clear that. Ah, there we go. Just turn this brightness down a bit. That's it. That will help save
Oh, good, that's good.
the
Even better tomorrow.
battery a little bit there. Actually, I wonder if that's what improved the quality of the video. The hotspot going off.
That's probably from where she's actually sitting from where she hit the ground, I don't know. Is it sore?
Keeping an eye on the rods, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I can't really
Hoping
see on the screen, but I can have a look.
for something to happen. We need these rods to tear off, ladies and gentlemen, because we all want to see a fish. There it is. The Friday night party boat is heading past us, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Well spotted there. Chris, who has spotted the party boat on its way past us. Red Rod Scarlet and the yellow Marilyn as she was blonde. Very, very interesting. Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, can you stream and 1080? No, you have to change your resolution at your end, and it sorts out the picture sometimes. But it's just the signal. It's just the signal, guys. When we're in a perfectly fantastic area of signal, we have a fantastically perfect picture. But when we're not, we don't have a perfectly good picture. And unfortunately, we're in one of those areas tonight where the signal's not great. So it wouldn't matter what I was sort of streaming on. It's just a bad signal. I do apologise for it. You don't want to know what channel Love Island is on. Stay with Will. Quick, Will, grab the party boat. Swim out there and jump on it. It's a big old party boat, that one. It's got lovely big blue lights on the back. ITV2 for Love Island, ladies and gentlemen. So I've changed my right hand rod to a double sand deal, ladies and gentlemen. A double sand deal on the right hand rod. Left hand rod bluey, right hand rod double sand deal. Wonder where it's going. Yeah, it's going to the place of our dreams, ladies and gentlemen. Fishy, how you doing? There's no joy just yet. So neither of us have landed anything at the moment. Start asking you for a haircut. Yeah, because they have those red and white swirly sort of twisty, turny toilet roll signs, don't they? For the hairdressers. Yeah, the red rod's really just a backup. I'm testing it tonight just as a backup, but it's probably not suitable really, if I'm completely honest. I certainly wouldn't put a big bait on there and chuck it, but it's perfect for the small stuff. You know, it'd be very interesting to see. Oh, blimey, that was a good bite. It'd be interesting to see what happened if we got a smooth hound on it. Cool, we just had a lovely...
Well,
Yo!
go on, push the jet.
Oh, blimey, mate. Oh, I wouldn't mind a little small one, mate. That'd be great.
No worries.
Thank you, mate.
That's right.
Bit of salt and vinegar would be lovely, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Have chips without salt and vinegar.
No, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on, that left-hand rod, ladies and gentlemen. That left-hand rod. Liam's just grabbing us some chips, guys. Absolutely fantastic. We'll get a chip each. Tap on the left. Yeah, I see it go. And it was going again, so I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm already loved up. Love boat, not for me. The love boat is a little boat where we can get together. It's going again. A love boat, babe, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's crabs. When I brought it in, the bluey, it was stripped. Mostly. Bandages and blood, is that what it is? Bandages and blood. Oh, really? Fishy? Lifeboats have been called out to a ferry with engine fire somewhere in the channel. What, in the English channel or in the Solent? I'm guessing in the English channel. I haven't seen the helicopter go out yet. Have they just been called out? Because the helicopter will probably go out soon as well. LMF teams. Hell yeah. And let's get down to business, because we're going to time to play around with this, because keep an eye on these rods, ladies and gentlemen. 6 rods out. Well, there's 5 rods in at the minute. One's being fixed up. Oh, no injuries. 5 was contained to the engine room. It was an hour ago. Right, got you. Thank you. Pine chips for me, Liam. Well, the fish don't care what colour your rod is, mate, although they're interested in what you're feeding them. Really? Is that right, Earwig? Is that true? Yeah, I never thought of that. I never thought that the bait was what the fish were really interested in, and that it was the colour of the rod. That never even crossed my mind. There are times when I thought, do you know what, I'm not even going to put bait on because that red rod doesn't need it, because red is going to catch the fish. So we'll just throw an empty rig out there with no bait on and boom. No, the reason I have coloured rods is because I'm testing which rods reflect the light the best so that you can see them. So I haven't got a new rod. The colour of my rods is nothing to do with their ability to catch a fish. It is absolutely entirely down to your ability to see them on the camera. So I don't care how good the rods are, as long as we can see them. That is the purpose of coloured rods for me, not their performance particularly. Otherwise they'd be worth 500 quid each, you know. But no, it's cheap, 50 quid that red rod, 50 quid job. £50 for a rod is sound. Oh, when we've got it down there in hallowed ground. Awesome fishing man, how you doing? Them yellow ones were spot on. No, they are spot on. That's why you have the bag hanging from your tripod. Yeah. Fish jump in it. That's what they do. They jump in it themselves. For those of you watching in black and white, the red rod is on the left. Very good. Yep. Did I miss something there? Sorry, Whitey. Sorry, I didn't see it. You're right. I missed that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's lovely to see so many folk in the chat. We've got loads of people watching. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Thank you so much. It's great to see you all there. Thank you for all of your likes. Absolutely incredible. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in. You know, the 100 like song is going to happen. You know, there's no point trying for it not to happen. It's going to come. I'm going to make your ears bleed. I know I did see that. Oh, barbers used to be dentists and bad surgeons in the 1800s, hence the bandages and blah blah blah. Oh right, that one. Yeah, Whitey, wicked. Thank you. Leicester slow tonight. It's not just tonight, it's every night in the Solent at the moment. Well, I say that, it's not just here. So the two gentlemen that are here fishing with us at the minute, Liam and Jonathan, this is their second session today. And the first session, they didn't catch anything either. And they were fishing Hurst Castle way. Milford, something like that, and they never caught a single fish, so they've chose to come up this end and have a go. Hang on, left hand rod, ladies and gentlemen. That bluey bait, I love it. Whatever's out there loves that bluey bait. We've made 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We have made 100 likes. 100 likes. We made it here tonight. 100 likes. Thank you, guys. We're on the teams. And it's the fishing of our dreams. Well, not really, because we haven't caught a fish yet, but hopefully we will. Catch a fish soon, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll catch a really big one again. We'll see that right hand rod's pulling down there. Hang on. Is there something looking at that sand hill, babes? 100 likes. Thank you very much. Stephen Clark, thank you. Proper touch. Liam's gone to get some chips. We need tippy tappy on them there rod tips. We've made 100 likes. What's going on with that red right hand rod? Thank you for 100 likes. I think I need some new strings. These keep going out of tune really easily. Stephen has joined us, the legend. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, as you join us here tonight. Philip will BRB. Thank you very much indeed, Snecky Jan. Thank you. You absolute superstar. As we fish down here tonight, seeing what we can find between three of us. So it just goes to show how quiet it's been out there. You know, it just goes to show how quiet it's been out there. We've got 3 rods in. Dreaded Angler, how are you, mate? You all right? Loved your little bait thing that you did on your tripod, your baits tray. So Dreaded Angler's put a bait tray on his tripod and it looks spot on. It's really good. I was very, very impressed. Very impressed, ladies and gentlemen. You join us here as we watch these rods pull. I think it might just be the tide pulling a bit as we hear the revving of engines behind us, ladies and gentlemen. Watching the rods here in front, revving engines behind. I had to get up really early today. Hopefully it'll sort my body clock out. As we chill here on the beach. 150 folk in the chat, 151 guys, thank you. Lovely to see you all in. Oh, Liam's just had a good bite on that left hand rod there. Liam's just had a good bite on his left hand rod. I just saw it from here. Is it gonna go, ladies and gentlemen? Is it gonna go while he's at the chip shop? Left hand rod just tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure what bait he's got on there. Can't imagine that if it tore off while he was at the chippy. That would be absolutely horrendous. Gary has commented on the Facebook group saying tight lines. I'm surprised he hasn't come on though. Fish on in the next 10 minutes, Lester. Hopefully, it would be nice to see a fish out. Yeah, all right, Dreaded, that'd be cool. Yeah, a video of it would be really good. Whack it up on your channel. I'm sure that'd be very, very good. People would love to see that. Fantastic. As we keep our eyes peeled on these rods here, 21.54 for the first fish. 21.54 for the first fish, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish a tough evening by the water again. Robert, how are you? Oh, great to see you guys. Oh, hang on, my left hand rod again. Keeps tippy tapping. I reckon that's a crab, you know. Because it's not sort of fishy bitey, it's... Oh, I don't know though, that was. It's not very cold tonight. Chilly, but it doesn't feel as chilly as it has recently. As we see Tippy Tappy on the left-hand rod. Tippy Tappy ever played any Moody Blues? I'm not sure. Crabs ganging up on the bait. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think it could be crabs. You know, I think it could be. Jan, thank you for sharing the donations tab. We've had an amazing donation tonight by Mark, who's contributed so much recently. It's amazing. I mean, we had a really amazing donation last night. Hence, we've got a new rod in front of us there to test out. Has it gone grainy again? Bloody nippy next. So, past the ditchy on the left hand side, there's a bite on it. Yes. Yeah, the temperature's going to drop next week. Very, very cold. Very cold. New rod, pray tell. It's just Crow Black. How you doing? Tippy Tappy time, fingers crossed. Crow Black, thank you very much. Welcome to the Teams channel. Fantastic. Yeah, we've got a new rod. It's only a 50 quid job. It's cheap as chips, but it was 4.2 meters. So it's exactly the same length as the other 4.2 that I've got. So I thought rather than having one rod longer than the other, the yellow ones I've got, we could have two rods at 4.2, one red, one yellow, until I can find another 4.2 yellow. Chips on the brain now, Will. Did you get yours? Oh, I'm still here. Yes, you are, Fishy. There's no reason why you wouldn't beat. You are all left hand rod. That's a better knock, look. A better knock there, better knock there. Oh, mate. Wow. Oh, mate, thank you so much. Absolute star. We got chips, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some chips and a jumbo sausage. Chips and a jumbo sausage, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Robert, really? Oh, wow. Excuse me. Robert, thank you so much. You absolute superstar. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, man. I mean, you know, I don't need to check it. You know, if you've said you've done it, you've done it. Mate, and so thank you so much. Check your super chat. Robert, thank you, mate. You get a super chat tune for that in a minute. Hang on, though, because we've just got some chips and a battered sausage, ladies and gentlemen. Courtesy of Liam, guys. So thank you so much. Thank you for that, Liam, mate. You're a legend. Absolutely incredible, guys. Some fish and chips here tonight. Not fish and chips. On behalf of myself and the chat, Mark, thank you. Mark, thank you. Oh, Mr. Beast is fishing tomorrow. Oh, you can't see it. It's a bit... Jumbo sausage. Liam is a legend indeed, ladies and gentlemen. A legend indeed. Oh. So I'm just going to turn on the ocean sound effects while we eat the dinner. So if you sit back and enjoy the sound of the sea, ladies and gentlemen, well, ladies and gentlemen, thought you was on a diet. No. No. A seafood diet. Yes, right, yeah. Seafood, eat it. I wonder if a load of chips on a hook would work. I'm going to put a couple to one side and we're going to find out. Oh, left hand rod tippy tappy. Can't nearly choked again on that. I need to stop talking while I'm eating, guys. I'm going to choke to death. I think a chip just joined my pork scratching. I had loads of trouble with that pork scratching last night, stuck in my lungs. I'll have a whole Sunday roast stuck in there by the end of the week. A herring gull, yeah, very good. Absolutely beautiful. Sorted. We used to have fish and chips on the beach a long time ago. Fish and chip shop in Alverstoke Village. Wow. Yeah. It came with a lemon slice. Oh. Oh yeah, it's lovely. A bit of cod, a bit of lemon. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. A little bit of a wave coming in now. The tide's going out. Oh, Sea Guidelines night boat session will come in handy for a lot of people. Andy, you're welcome. You're welcome, mate. Yeah, I thought I'd put it up there. Yeah. I mean, it really helps, not just for trolling as well, on any channel that might be getting it, but I noticed a channel the other day that said they were turning off their chat because of all the swearing in the chat. And I thought you don't have to. You can leave your chat on. Because if you turn off your chat, that's half the reason people are there to watch your channel. That's why I don't like editing my videos, because you lose the chat, and that's a killer. But if you activate the Nightbot and just type all the swear words in you don't want on your channel, the Nightbot will remove it. I mean, that's, you know, a really good thing that you can do. You definitely don't want to be turning the chat off on your lives. That's a killer. I know it is, because I used to do that when I was starting out, and people would message me and they'd be like, "Well, man, don't turn the chat off, turn it back on." And you've got to go with what the people want. The Nightbot's great, isn't it, Jan? It really is. It's a great help. But you've got to have your moderators as well. The Nightbot's no good on its own. You know, it's there. It's an additional measure for security on the channel. But you can't be having human beings, you know. because the Nightbot won't share your links. You know. How you've got both channel watchers so effective is Nightbot Dream Team winning combination? Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Fishy. Yeah, there's loads of options you can take and loads of things you can do. There might be some things that I couldn't remember to say on there. But there's additional stuff you can do as well. I just couldn't remember it all. Thank you, Andy. It's nice, it's just decent people. Oh yeah, Liam saw that as well. Did you have a bite there, Liam? Oh, we got... Oh, hello. Yeah, guys, that was the bite. We had someone on here, Liam. They're like, Liam's rod's going. He's got a nice fish on there. Well, had a good bite. Rids, not yet, but Liam is poised with rods in hand, ready. After a lovely little bite. Well spotted at the back there. Well spotted, guys. It's a nice little pull on that rod then. So the bets are that Liam's going to get the first fish. Perfect time. Oh, he struck the rod. He struck the rod. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. This could be it. This could be it. Little bend, is there? What do you reckon, Liam? No? Oh, it was close. But no cigar. Oh. Is Gunner typing? I never see his comments. I don't know, Andy. We don't know who Gunner is, do we, Elsie? Ah, probably fell asleep. Watch him. Oh, nice tap on the left. Nice tap on the left. Yeah, I see it, Rick. But it keeps doing that. Andy, can you see that comment? Can you see that comment, Andy? From Gunner.
You've eaten all those chips already? No. That thing was full.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you didn't realise he changed his name. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Liam's casting back out. As we see 5 rods down there. He's been put in the naughty room. Never. Oh, it's Snacky Jam's fault. Or he can put people in there. Oh, I never knew. Glad I've not blocked him by accident. Oh. Yeah. Tap on the left again. Thank you, Glenn. Caroline still says Gunner. That's how we get donations for free coffee. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, I was just eating my chips. I forgot you'd done a donation. Robert, thank you. Wow, listen to them waves, guys. Beautiful. Yeah, sorry, Rids, they've got sausage and chips. Liam went to the chip shop and brought sausage and chips, and he's brought some over. It's beautiful, isn't it, Fishy?
You know what I'm like?
Fat into skunk apes.
JP said to me the other day, he says, I don't know how you run a successful
Job
business.
knobs. They're very good, job knobs. Is that what they are? Oh, I prefer job knobs. Rids. Coconut macaroon flavoured job knobs. That's a new word for a job's worth. Yeah, he's a job knob. Look at that job knob sticking traffic stickers everywhere. Post last night. Very, very good. Oh, well, that was absolutely beautiful. That was very quickly deleted. I can't remember, I saw it and then it was gone. I remember it last night, but I can't remember it today. It's most amusing, I remember. Job knobs, that's the keeper. It's good, isn't it? Look at that job knob sticking traffic tickets on the cars. That's what we call a traffic warden. Fishy, do I ever go fishing on my own without all the tech and soak up the peace? Not really, no. I don't anymore, to be honest. No, because this is what I enjoy. This is my peace. You know, this is chilling with you lot by the beach. I mean, it's great. I love the chat and all that. It's great, man. It wouldn't be the same now if I didn't have the camera and that. You know, if we weren't fishing together and I was fishing on my own, I'd feel like I was leaving you lot out. I couldn't do it. I'd just be sat there feeling really guilty because I know how much it means to people and how much people enjoy it. So I couldn't go to a beach and fish on my own without doing this. It would honestly eat me up inside. I'd be like, God, look at this. And I'd probably catch a beautiful big fish as well. And then I'd just be gutted that I didn't have you lot along to see it. Well, pretending you're a tiny pixie eating a normal Kit Kat. Dreaded angler. Mr. Beast, say hi to Liam. Hang on, he's just chatting with his friend. Liam! Yeah, he's chatting with his mate. I don't want to. What's the heavy bag thing that comes up and then is deleted? It's just a heavy bag thing, Black Mac, that comes up and then I delete it. That's what it is. It's just a bit of training that I do in the gym, and then I just delete the live because it's nothing to do with fishing. It's just something that I do at the end of some of the live feeds if there's still loads of people up and if they've got nothing to do, you know, I'm going to the gym and I just take people along, do a bit of bag work, heavy bag work, and then I just delete the live because it's not fishing, so I don't leave it up. It's only people that really stay on right till the death of the lives that see that. because it's usually between like 2 and 4 o'clock, and then I delete it so that people don't encounter it when they wake up. Oh, I had a little tap there on the right. Oh, hang on, is Liam getting another bite here? Hang on, did Liam's little rod go? Without Filbert, I mean you, sorry. That's it, isn't it? Hang on, did he have another little tap there? Hang on. Is Liam's little rod gonna go? Did you have another tap, Liam? All right. Mr. Beast said to say hello. Liam says hello, mate, Mr. Beast. I'm back. Have I missed any fish? No, but you're back just in time, probably, to see Liam's rod tear off down there. That little one's getting tippy-tappy, ladies and gentlemen, as Liam gets tippy-tappy on the rods. I'm glad I missed it. Have I missed a fish? What have you missed, Fishy? I don't know what you've missed. I'm glad I missed it. What bait have you brought with you tonight? Glenn, I've got sand eel and bluey. A little bit of mackerel, a little bit of squid. What bait have you brought with you tonight? And back, have I missed any fish? That heavy bag thing. Why are you glad you missed it? That just seems a really unnecessary thing to say. I'm glad I missed that. You're exactly the reason that I delete it. People like that. Because it's people like that that leave negative feedback on it. So people like Fishy, there's a perfect example there of why I delete those videos when I'm done. Fishy hates everything. He's always had a really negative view of everything. So I'm not surprised to see that comment. It just reinforces the reason I take those videos down for people like that. So, oh, tappy there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, threatening to go. Rids will not kiss the bait. Ask him so many times. As Rids said to kiss the bait as well. If you just joined us, don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, guys. Really enjoy your videos, but I do have a concern about your health. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Right, hang on. Oh, I thought that was going to go then. Maybe it's just dry humour. No, it's not. I mean, twists can be put on it after the fact. But Fishy's been here so long that we sort of understand his view. We understand his sort of overall view on life and things. We've been through it quite a few times before. But, you know, that's just who he is. It's just what he does. But as I say, that's the reason I take this stuff down. Because he's not the only one. Yeah, you saw heavy bag and big fish came to mind, and now I've explained what it was. You've said you're glad you missed it. But yeah, I totally get you. I totally get what you're saying. Totally get what you're saying. Whitey, thank you. Finally got my knee operation on Tuesday. Get that out of the way. I'll be doing the lures. I'll be dusting the lures now. Mr. Fish, you legend. Right, Robert. Robert gets to choose a Super Chat tune because he's done a donation. So, Robert, please do. me, you. Oh, thank you, Whitey. Thank you. No, it's just training and health. I can't really box anymore, to be honest. But it's just what I do to keep. Oh right. Oh, I can play buffering on the phone. It's just what I do to keep fit. It's just my way of keeping fit. The thing with doing martial arts as a keep fit thing, if you do it publicly, people who don't keep fit and don't really understand the sport of legal fighting, they don't really get it. So I was reluctant to do it really, but I did it a couple of times just to see how it would go down. But, you know, it's just my way of keeping fit. That's what I do. Don't really do it for any other reason. I used to box because I loved keeping fit, and boxing was my way to keep fit. I didn't do it because I enjoyed the fighting particularly. I just enjoyed being super fit. And I still enjoy being super fit. And although I can't box, I still do the training. Because it's the best way to keep super fit. But when you do that sort of training on a live feed and that, it can sort of bring in comments like, oh look, he thinks he's well hard and all that sort of stuff, but it's just for keeping fit. Sorry mate.
You want a bait check, mate? Crab savage.
Yeah, I know, I will do shortly. We've just had a donation, so I'm just going to play this tune and then I shall get on it. Thank you mate, thank you. Yeah, so I don't usually do it, but I did it last night, and I still do it because for me it's just keeping fit, you know. It's just what I do to keep fit. Helps to unwind and release the anger, yeah. No, Robert, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, buffering in Virginia. Oh, hang on. That's not buffering in Virginia. Robert, thank you very much. Right, hang on, guys. Ah, LC, you legend. Hang on.
Of Samsung. On R2, get the new.
Do you know it's buffering in Virginia? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Virginia. We're down on the beach tonight.
Ah, yeah.
We're feeling alright. The foxes are here. I wish the
Oh,
foxes
BYF,
they would
thank you.
disappear.
Thank you, Dan.
The fish are in the sea, but there's none here for me.
Wow, can you believe the timing of that? Can you believe the timing of that, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, I was actually buffering as I've had UTI and ended up in hospital. I'd just urge you to get a checkout. Oh, but now I'm going back to silent watch mode. Tim, thank you. Thank you. Just had buffering in Portsmouth.
Me, and I don't know what to do. Maybe it's the
Yeah, sorry, Jan. I don't know if you were on, because there's been a couple of lives where you haven't been on, and I don't know if you missed or if you knew that I had a serious UTI the other day, and I was weeing blood while we were live. So I was explaining to people that I was peeing blood and I had a urinary tract infection, and that was just a reference to that. So he didn't mean anything by it.
right, but maybe it's not because it's buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia.
Thank you,
It's
though, Dan.
buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia.
Oh yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
We got the sea down there in front of us. Thank you, Ryan, there's no need to fuss. We're gonna see what we can catch out of here. On the night so beautiful and clear. It's alright for us here, but it's not if it's buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia.
Oh, that's it, Black Mac.
It's buffering
Yeah.
in Virginia.
Yeah, I caught you two are, yeah.
It's buffering everywhere. The one more time, 'cause it's buffering in Virginia. They're buffering in Virginia. They're buffering in Virginia. They're buffering in Virginia. Oh yes it is. It's buffering here. It's buffering there.
It's buffering everywhere.
They're buffering everywhere.
Oh, really?
We're trying everything we can. We got our baits in the water, man, but it just seems that it ain't working. The picture is clear, there's no fish here. Everything's okay, but it's not okay if you're buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia.
Thank you, Julie Dangler.
They're buffering in Virginia. They're buffering in Virginia. One more time, hands in the air, people, 'cause it's buffering in Virginia. They're buffering in Virginia.
Go on, Mark.
It's buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia. Everybody, yeah, we'll go around one more time, 'cause it's buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia.
You're welcome, Robert.
It's buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia.
That's it, Ritz, yeah. You'll be running over
Yes,
to have a
it
look.
is.
Buffering it.
Buffering in Virginia. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's buffering in Virginia.
Guys, thank you very much. Robert, you're a superstar. Oh, what's that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, thank you. Absolutely amazing. I've got to check my baits quickly. I'm just going to have a little look and then I shall be back. Got his little paws going. Yeah. Jan, thank you. Guys, thank you. We love it. It's a hit, ladies and gentlemen. It's a hit. Got his little paws going. All right, guys. I'm just going to check my baits and I'll be back behind the camera. LC has done a super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I keep getting the bites. So I think there's still a bit of bait there.
That last rod I just put back out then was out. I put it out just before I went to put the jit,
Yeah.
and then I just brought it back in. There was nothing left.
Was that your left hand rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it going when you were up there. I was on the camera, I was like, oh, looks like Liam's rod's gonna go. Hopefully it don't go while he's up there getting those. Yeah, it was sort of rattling, so something must have robbed the bait while it was going.
My own rod's going to be bouncing around. 9 times out of 10 you got to tell me, Tommy, you got to fight.
There's got to be something between one of us, isn't there, eh? We'll do it, mate, we'll do it. One of us will go.
Knocks on this one, they're not pieces.
Yeah.
He's done it.
Have you got? Hey! Liam's got a fish. Ladies and gentlemen, your predictions were correct. Liam has got a fish. He's bringing it over, ladies and gentlemen. This is like a royal walk here, ladies and gentlemen, as Liam comes over with a fish in his hand. Hang on, where is it? There it is, ladies. There you go, guys. A beautiful little whiting. Liam, loads of round of applause around there for Liam. Everyone's round of applause at Liam. Well done, mate. He has done it. The curse of the no fish have been broken by Liam. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to thank everyone who joined us here today. I'd like to thank the south of England, everyone on the Solent, on their boats, the cruise ships going through, and we all take our hats off to Liam, who's caught a fish here tonight. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of applause and praise coming in, Liam, for your fish. Well done, mate, from Philip. Loads of it there. Ladies and gentlemen, Liam has made sure that we have not blanked on a fish. Oh, Leicester's off to bed. Leicester, take care. Thank you for hanging around just right up to the point where we saw a fish. You absolute legend. I'm just going to rebait and get these out. He might well do, Whitey. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's putting it on. I'm not surprised he's doing that, to be honest. That is a cracking bait, and I'll tell you what, he'll probably get a bass on it as well. We're fishing right in the spot where I've caught all my bass on whiting this year, and there's more bass around now than at any other point at the moment up to this point since sort of September. So he's got a good chance of getting one. That is going on. Yeah, the fish is going on. Right, let's go and get my baits on and back in, guys. Nice one, mate. Well done. You've done well, man. You've done well. The hopes and dreams of everyone watching were on you. Fantastic. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. You've done really well. Brilliant.
Now we just need Mr. Angela to come and eat him.
That's it. Now we're off the mark. Everything changes now. I reckon this is it. We'll get a massive rod. Jonathan's rod will tear off. That big cranking bite that was there earlier will come back. Hopefully. I think I've left my cloth in the car, guys. I'm just going to boot this rod out and then go to the car quickly. Take these bits of rubbish there as well. Well, that sounded like a low-flying jet.
Goodbye, Misha.
Is that the wifey one?
It was live.
Yeah, they had to keep it alive, mate. They like he's dead now.
Yeah, it was half a foot long when he caught it. It's a foot and a half long now.
Yeah, exactly.
Long thin bait season.
Yeah, stretched it out.
Are hanging. Look, in this hand, so you haven't saw.
Go on.
secs, guys. Right, the front of the car. I brought a load of rubbish from him to chuck in that bin there. Right, let's check them sand hill. Liam, right hand rod. Oh, have you got it in your hand again? No. Okay, your right hand rod was going then. Maybe just have a little look. No, they haven't touched the bluey. It's the sand hill, just the bluey they're swiping. Yeah.
SpongeBob. Grab your face.
I don't mind catching crabs when there's hounds around.
Yeah.
Then you can hook them up and send them.
Yeah. I don't mind catching them in Martins.
Yeah, Johnny, what?
I think it is.
That is it.
Little men. Room. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to take some photos, guys, because I need to get a thumbnail picture. Just going to get a couple of photos from back here, guys. Is everyone all right with being in the photos?
Yeah, crack on,
Yeah,
mate.
wicked, mate. Beautiful. We are back behind the camera. The blank has been saved. Liam has caught a fish, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely amazing. So that is absolutely fantastic. Are there any rod builders in the chat? I'm not sure, Fishy. There may be. Are there any rod builders here? There used to be. Oh, hang on. Liam's just gone for a rod there. Was there a tippy tappy again? He's going to do the little rods going. Red shows up well. Very good buy for the money. Jonathan, thank you. Does it show up quite good? That's awesome. I'll probably end up using it a couple of times. I don't think it's going to be any good for a big bait. So, you know, having it along will force us into having a small bait out as well, which is good. It's not bad. LC, are you still there, mate? I'm getting into this smock now, guys. It's getting cold. The temperature's dropping. It's only 10 o'clock. So it's time. It's only 10 o'clock. Time to get in the smock. Because we're going to get down on the beach and then we rock. What's that? Oh, it's got like a visor stitched into it. LC, you've done a super chat, mate. And you get to do a super chat request. I'm getting into the smock. It's good that we went live early because it might get too cold to play the guitar at some point. Nippy time, Fishy, it is. It certainly is. It's getting chilly. Nippy time. Oh, it's beautiful. Contains the word refraction. Blimey. Refraction. Refraction, ladies and gentlemen. A song that contains the word refraction. When we're looking for life on other planets, refraction. When we're looking for the carbon signature in the atmosphere of another planet, refraction. Yeah. When an exoplanet passes in front of its sun, we shine our telescopes at the planets with the sun behind it. What are we looking for? Refraction. And then we can tell if it contains life. If there's a carbon signature in the gases which we can see because of the colour change from the planet in front of the sun caused by refraction. Using a telescopic contraption to look for refraction. Oh, there's a rod in the hand at the back there. Is it gonna go? A refraction. Bending of light happens with sound, water other ways as it does, that's quite right. If we're looking for the ultraviolets or X-rays outside of normal visual light refraction, we shine it through a little triangular thing, I can't remember what it's called, I think it's a prism, and it gives us refraction. Yeah, I knew that. James Bryant, hello. You join us for this chat where we're talking about refraction. Through a prism, we can see the component parts that make up the light coming from planets. Refraction. Most of the astronomical discoveries made from the 20th century into the 21st century were caused by refraction. We found ultraviolet lights because of refraction. And at the other end of the scale, we found infrared through refraction. And for astronomers, that's the attraction in refraction. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. LC, you're a legend. Yeah, refraction, it's used in astronomy and that. It's really good. That's how we found ultraviolet and infrared, by refracting the light from the sun. So they realised when they refracted the light onto paper, they could see light of it wasn't the exact colours of the rainbow, red, yellow, pink, green, orange, purple and blue. But where it starts at the blue end and carries on into ultraviolet, blues to violet, and then at the start where it's red, it goes into infrared. Well, they noticed they could feel heat at the red end. And they were like, there's got to be something there. What is it? And it turned out to be infrared radiation. Yeah, but yeah, amazing stuff. Refraction. Thank you, Elsie. We do love refraction. Oh, Liam's getting more tippy tappy on that little rod, ladies and gentlemen. Look, that tiny little rod, look, is smashing it out of the ballpark. How's the fishing going? So not been in the chat recently, just been busy at work. James, that's all right, mate. Well, at the minute, Liam's the only one who's caught a fish. We're fishing here with Jonathan, one of Liam's friends tonight. We're here with Liam as well, who's been on the channel a couple of times before, and myself. So there are 7 rods out there. I've got 2 rods out. There's 2 rods for Jonathan at the end there. Liam's got 3. He's got 2 big rods and the small rod that right in front of him that you can see tippy tapping away there. Mark, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great night's sleep. Thank you for your contributions here again tonight. Mark, thank you so much for the smock. I've literally just put it on. I'm wearing it, mate, because it's got chilly. And I can already feel my core temperature warming up as a direct result of the smock, mate. So thank you so much, honestly, for helping to keep me warm through these winter months. I mean, the shelter we're sat in, Mark donated that. And the smock that I'm sat in the shelter, Mark has donated that as well. You know, thank you so much. As I say, the donations go back into the channel, you know, as well. So it's fantastic. We had a really nice donation last night, which I went and got a new rod with today. So, you know, it's all going back into the channel because we didn't have a spare. We didn't have a spare rod. that were not one that was suitable for here. I had a 12-foot black spare rod, but it was no good. So I brought a 14 2, a 4.2 to match the other 4.2 that we've got. So we've got one rod capable of light gear, that's the red one, and one capable of heavy gear, which is the right hand one, the yellow one. Mark, thank you, man. Thank you. It helps to get me out amongst the folk. Oh yeah, the UTI earlier. Yeah, that wasn't because of weather. That was because of a drink that I drunk, or 2 drinks that I drunk in a row. I'm going to avoid those drinks again. They gave me a UTI. And someone mentioned that I caught a UTI. I don't think, I don't know how if you catch them. Mine was self-inflicted. Yeah, I think it's, you might have been thinking of STIs or STI. Subaru STI. Hang on, is that a bend in Liam's rod, ladies and gentlemen? Hang on.
Grabbing the tails of the work.
Is it? Oh, are they? Oh yeah, the rag baits, yes. See, I brought rag baits the other day. I couldn't get a sniff at them. And Liam's smashing it out of the ballpark with them, with loads of bites. Amazing, guys.
Anglers, Will.
Sorry, mate.
Anglers and danglers.
Anglers and danglers, eh? That's it. I've been exposed here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Exposed. I mean, you know, when you're fishing with the calibre of Liam, you know you're always up against it. You know.
I bet you weren't putting the rag 20 feet out.
No, you're quite right, actually. No. Add another 0. Yeah. Had my AFAW rod for nearly 2 decades now. Lovely rod, and want to keep it. Thinking post-NEOP, no more botch pendulum casting for me. Simple overhead thump will do. Well, that's what I do. Mark, you're an absolute legend, Mark. Take care, good night, and thank you so much again. I am wearing the smock, ladies and gentlemen. I just do the simple overhead casts, you know, I don't do any of the pendulum stuff. I mean, it's not a particularly dangerous cast, but I just, if I snapped off doing a pendulum cast, especially somewhere like Hill Head or something, you know it's going through the window of a car or property, you know, it could hit someone. I mean, I am very nervous around these pendulum casts, and you know, I've no doubt people have been seriously injured by snap-offs as a result. So I just do the straight cast, straight from the back, straight over my head. If it snaps off, it's only going in one direction. That's straight over my head into the water. But no, I'd probably end up killing someone with a pendulum cast. Any fish anywhere, rod. I have 2 foreign baits. That's what, there's a gentleman here using one of them today, if I remember right. Of what he said, he was using a foreign bait. Jonathan, did you say you were using a foreign bait rod? 6 and bait. A 6 and bait rod. Sorry, not a foreign bait. The guy had the car with the pops and bangs, and the armed police actually went up on him. Someone reported it as gunfire from the area. Yeah, it was crazy up in the States. But it was his car in a garage. Oh, Elsie's got 6 and bait as well. Right, the Hellbender. Oh, hold up.
Hellbender's a nice rod, to be fair.
What, the Hellbender?
Yeah.
Is that the 6 and bait?
Nah, so the 6 and bait's the only fish anywhere, whereas a Hellbender's a different rod completely.
Right. Oh, okay. The Hellbender's a different. Liam knows the rod.
Mine on an eel.
Sorry, mate.
I snapped mine trying to haul an eel out the rod.
Oh, what, a Hellbender rod? Oh, Liam's broken a Hellbender rod. Cartilage midway through a cast. Ouch, burnt my thumb. A good one too. Oh, Mr. Fish. Sounds like you had an absolute nightmare on that one. Ouch. Oh, Abu Garcia. Abu Garcia Hellbender, Liam, is that?
I can't remember his name.
Abu Garcia. It was an absolute scene. I bet it was. I bet it. Abu Garcia, right. The Abu Garcia Hellbender. Sounds nice, doesn't it? The Rot Hellbender. It's like the Unabomber. Hellbender. Unabomber. Hellraiser or Hellbender. I have an Achios Fury. I've heard of the Achios Furies. They're a nice rod. They're an expensive rod, aren't they, as well? Abu Garcia, Souvern and Ambassador Elite were great rods. Nice. Abu Conlons.
Yeah, it was the Abu Garcia.
Right, got ya. Yeah. Yeah, the guys are talking rods here. Abu Garcia, Souverain and Ambassador.
Yeah.
What
I
rods?
wanted a pair of
Oh, sorry.
whiskers at one point in Daiwa.
Daiwa whiskers, yeah.
Yeah, they were lovely.
Nice. What rods are you on tonight there, Liam?
The LDs.
LDs.
Supermatch LDs.
Supermatch LDs over there. The Conalons, fine rods.
And it's the £8 whisk rod that's working.
That's it, yes. And it's the £8 rod that's catching the fish, ladies and gentlemen. It's just typical, isn't it, eh? The colons.
And it also shows majority of the time you're overcasting the fish.
Yeah. Yeah, very good point. Yeah. The Daiwa whiskers, Amorphous Whisker Beach and Tournament were and still are class rods. I still got Daiwa Paul Kerrys as well, vintage now. Nice. Ah, is this Craig? Craig Smith has joined us. Craig, how you doing? You all right?
I make ham and Christmas sandwich.
Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. I've got Cumbernauld sausage sandwiches if you want one, Liam.
No, I got one here, mate.
Nice. I've got a whole
If not,
chick.
I'll be round two at the chippy.
Of course. I've got a whole chicken as well. He's in though.
Yeah, we saw it.
Paul Kerry, brilliant. Sue.
Or do I need to get some wood?
I was just thinking, yeah, we might need to pick a little bit up. Leonard Clark, how you doing, mate? You all right? Lovely to see you on the channel here tonight. Joining us for a bit of a, as well, it was not going to be too late a one, I don't think, but we are going into the earlier hours, ladies and gentlemen, as you join us here tonight on a Teams Live with Liam and Jonathan. Liam's caught the only fish of the night so far. It's a whiting. Ladies and gentlemen, whiting saves the day. There was a lovely... Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought there was a strike then. Oh, I thought there was a fish on then, but it seems not at the moment. I won 2 Abu rods in a comp. Wow. I really thought there was a fish coming in on that rod then. Nothing there though. So it's still just the one fish to Liam at the minute, as we wait for one of these rods to tear off in a very quiet Solent, ladies and gentlemen. It's been very, very difficult, but it's all over the place.
Just razor and black lug. It's all the bottoms that's been.
I mean, when we say place, you know, the only fish that's really being caught in any abundance locally or just up the road, Brighton way, is place. Other than that, very quiet. It seems that way fishy. They're very small and they're shooting through. I use my old Daiwa Moonraker. Always done okay for me. A Moonraker. Someone I knew had a Moonraker. I can't think who it was, but that name rings a bell. The Daiwa Moonraker. Yeah. Not, sorry, is it Daiwa? Yeah, Daiwa Moonraker. I'm pretty much century now. Yep, a long time. Since Coniflex went under. Coniflex core, you don't hear that now, do you now? James Bond. James Bond. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. James Bond, the Daiwa Moonraker. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it. It was James Bond, wasn't it? Yeah. I got you. Moonraker, isn't it? For the 80s. I think that's where the big ship comes along. They're in space, and they're in space, and this big ship comes along and opens up and then swallows the other ship with the people in it and that. Moonraker. Yeah, God, they were fanciful, weren't they, those back in the day. Fog fishing line. I can't remember it. My memory's a little bit foggy on that one. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Horrendous humour. Horrendous humour, ladies and gentlemen.
100%, yeah. Best way. Yeah. Let's take the lever in now. Come on, Jones.
Got a Grey's Apollo 12, but couldn't get on with it. Very stiff, yes. Yeah. Only ever like 2 or 3 Ziplex. They are part of my rod collection now. Love the Century Eliminator, like Liam, and the Tip Tornadoes. Daiwa Moonraker was a rod down from the Paul Kerry matches back in the 80s. Still a good rod. Nice. See, Liam knows all about this stuff. The fishing rods. He's the expert on this.
Okay, it's on there now.
Oh, hang on. Has anyone heard of a Gray's Impulse multiplier rod? Ask the people who you are fishing with, please. Or Liam, have you heard of a Gray's Impulse multiplier rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. LC, yeah. A beast of a rod, Gray's.
I've not had the pleasure of trying it,
He's not used one.
but I have heard of them.
Okay. There's a big discussion on fishing rods going on.
I'll be over in a minute.
All right, mate. Lots of big names. It's your field here, Liam.
Yeah, I'll be over in
Help! Liam, help!
Jono's just backing up and then I'll be over.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's got to be up early in the morning. It's his sister's birthday.
Oh. Oh. Did you drive separate cars?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's moved.
Oh. Well, we're going to be down to 2 fishermen shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny's got to shoot off because of it. There's celebrations tomorrow. Impulse was around 2009. Oh, that's a shame. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Man down. As we await the arrival of some more tippy tappy here, ladies and gentlemen. Awaiting the arrival of some tippy tappy on these rods here. Seeing what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the new subscribers to the channel tonight as well, ladies and gentlemen. Even if you've just jumped over from local marks, thank you. It's great to have you aboard. As I say, I'm always trying to get this channel off the ground. It'd be great when it's off the ground. It means I won't have to worry about taking people out as much. So that's absolutely fantastic, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I did get up well early. Earlier though. Well early. Oh, Jonathan's coming over. All right, mate.
I'm off, mate.
You're going, are you?
Yeah.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to meet you
Yeah.
and to talk about your diving and stuff like that. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
And it was great to hear that you watch on the other channel as well, and that your youngster enjoys
Yeah.
the pirate stuff.
Yeah, I know. I told her that I was with you, and she was like, "I want to see him." I said, "No."
Oh, you should have
Sitting
called
on the
me
shore.
over. I'd have come over.
I should be on the shore, so he hasn't got his hat on tonight. So
Oh.
she's like, "Oh, okay, I'm going to be."
All right. Well, Captain Blackmarrow will be out soon. Soon
No, sweet,
as the
yeah.
weather warms up.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I need a woolly hat to keep me at the warmth in.
Yeah.
So when I put that
100%.
on, the ears freeze and the head
Yeah.
freezes. So
I know.
I have to put it away for the winter.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you.
All right. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to meet
Yeah,
you and,
yeah,
and,
no,
and fish with
100%.
you tonight. And no doubt I'll see you again sometime, maybe alongside Liam on the beach somewhere.
Yeah, of course, especially coming up when it's warmer months and that.
Yeah, mate. And if you ever bring your sib up this end during the warmer months, you'll have to give us a shout. If you ever do a bit of fishing or something.
I usually, because I've got my own business, what I usually do is I get the boys working,
Yeah.
and then I literally just do work off the boat while I'm diving
Yeah.
and fishing, and I just sit and
Wow.
catch up with all the work and that.
Yeah.
So the ocean is my office for the day.
Yeah, I totally understand.
That's
It's
what I
beautiful.
do.
And what an office to have, eh?
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's beautiful.
100%. And then, yeah, if you just don't want to answer a phone call, you just fall off the back of the boat into the water and you
Yeah.
just put your head under the water and you don't hear it.
Fantastic. It's the way to live.
No, it's good. If you want to get out on the sub, I know some really good spots.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Even if-
we'll have to work something out. Are you on the group or the Insta or anything like that? Well, I've got a Facebook group and an Instagram. You'll have to get on there and have a look. And Twitter as well. I don't know if you do.
I don't do Twitter
Okay.
because I don't know how to work it.
No.
I don't know how to work it. A lot of my tech, ask Liam, a lot of my tech stuff lands up in the garden when I just don't get on.
Yeah, no,
Ask me
that's
to build
fine.
your house, I'll build it, no problem. But
Oh, yeah.
work a phone or a computer, no.
Yeah.
My wife lands up doing a lot of it. But
Yeah.
yeah, Instagram, I've got Instagram, I'll look it up. But
Yeah, have a little look.
yeah, me and the kid, we usually sit and watch you on YouTube and that.
Wow, man. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, she does enjoy it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's why I always keep it family friendly, because there's a lot
Yeah.
of people that watch with their youngsters and that as well. It's
Yeah.
great to have people aboard and
Get them in the sport. And
yeah,
that,
the
it's
next
good.
generation coming up and that, and
Yeah.
just having fun and a laugh.
Well, she did her first open water sort of snorkeling off the boat about 3 miles offshore at the age of 3.
Wow.
And she just saw
Wow.
massive amounts of bream, and we
Yeah.
just literally feeding them with bread,
Yeah.
and they were just flying in
Oh
all
yeah,
around
I guess
her.
you
She
can
was
do that.
loving it.
Open your hand under the water
Yeah.
and they come in.
So she's
floats there. She looks through the goggles and her snorkel, and
Wow.
I'll dive down, and then I'll literally release the bread,
Yeah.
and then she just sits there and she just watches all these fish. And by
Wow.
the time the breads come up,
Yeah.
it's within her, and then I've got pictures of her like with her little feet in it,
Yeah.
and then also my baby. She was 4 months old,
Yeah.
and I've got the same thing where you just see her little yellow ring
Yeah.
and his little feet just floating, and she's like drifting around, and I'm dropping
the
bread out.
snorkel,
It's
look.
just all these fish around them,
Wow. Yeah.
and it's really cool. They love it. So
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful environment. Oh, there's Philbert.
there's the front.
You've got to watch him. He'll nick any. Oh, you're all packed away there, I guess.
Yeah.
He'll nick your stuff when you move away from it. He's very sly.
Liam's all over it.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to meet you, mate. I need
And
to
you, man.
pack. I've got an hour and 20 up the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Quite a way to go.
That's alright. It's fun and games.
Yeah.
But no, I'm down a lot in the summer. Because
All
what
right.
I'll do is, like, I just put the boys on site, and then
Yeah, man.
I'll drop you a message.
Yeah, if I'm ever about, give us a shout and
Let you
we'll
know.
we'll get out.
You can even do a couple of nights out if you want. yeah.
That's what I do. Yeah, overnight, always overnight on the water after
Yeah.
the big stuff, the bass, and I put a fishing light in as well, so that brings it all to you.
So maybe do two sibs and do the do some squidding in that.
Oh yeah,
That
absolutely.
would be good. You tie the two
Johnny
together.
loves this squid,
Yeah, in the winter I do my squid fishing mostly.
Oh, mate, I bought all those lures and they sat in the boot of the car. I've not even opened them.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we love his squid selection.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I do
Right.
loads of squid fishing.
Sweet.
Yeah, drop shot squidding.
Let's do it then.
Yeah, mostly through the winter I do that. There is a
Yeah.
spring run of squid.
Yeah.
But this year would be the first year that I ever go at that, so I don't know how successful I'll be or exactly when they'll be there. But
Yeah.
there's a guy, he said he's going to take me out and show me when the spring run's coming through, and
Oh, that's all
we're
right.
going to target them. But yeah, I've had some beautiful squid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love them,
yeah.
loads of them.
Yeah, that's because I bought the set to take the kids.
Yeah,
Well, not the kids because the other one can't walk yet, but to take
Oh.
my little girl, and she's been amped for it. But it's just
Yeah.
the weather's just not been
Yeah.
right. And when I've had the time, the weather's not right, and then when
yeah,
the weather's right, I'm not having time. So
yeah. No, I ran a squid fishing group. I shut it down this year actually because it was a bit too much running that and everything else.
yeah.
But yeah, I had a really successful squid fishing group and that, and I was out all the time. But no, we'll get on those when they're back in the colder months as well. I'll get you on loads of squid.
No, that'll
Really
be good.
good
That'll be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I call them fireworks when you get them out. Little fireworks,
Yeah.
spreading their ink everywhere. It's amazing.
Fantastic.
You've got to drop them just below. When you get them up, don't pull them straight out. Just let them ink out under the water,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then pull them up.
yeah. It saves all the mess on the boat.
Yeah, cuttlefish and squid. We caught loads this year.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, man.
No, that'll be cool. It'll be good to get out a bit more.
Yeah, we'll
But,
get out and do a bit. I'd look forward to it. It'd be amazing.
No, in the summer I'm always out. Always out.
Yeah, give us a shout when you're down this way, and I'll be well up for it.
No, sweet. No, it's been good to meet you.
And you, man.
Yeah,
Absolute
good luck,
pleasure.
and I'll probably
I'll
land
get you on. I'll
up
get you a wave. Lovely to meet you again, mate. And I'll light you up so you can say hello and that. And maybe your little one will be able to see you on there. So,
No,
Jonathan.
she's in bed. She's in
Oh,
bed.
is she? Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Jonathan,
yeah.
well, absolute pleasure to meet you, mate. And
Nice to meet you too, buddy.
we shall see you again on another Local Marks Teams, hopefully someday.
Yes, yes.
All right, mate. Wicked.
Definitely, for sure. Don't let him hog all the bait. I've left some razor and
Oh.
there's some fresh rag in that there as well.
Over in a minute.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All right. No, thank you very much indeed. It'll all go to good use.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Thank you, mate. Take care, buddy. I'll see you later. Thank you. Lovely, guys. Absolutely fantastic. There's a one though. Less people in this one. Yeah, this one's a bit quiet. Later we were too banging so loudly I crashed the car. Both rods have been caught on a tree and snapped clean. Oh wow. Stephen, how are you? Stephen, I've been in there. How you doing? All right. It was like a shotgun going off. Oh no, snapping him. Oh no. Yeah, lovely guy we met there tonight. Absolutely fantastic. Jonathan. Lovely to meet Jonathan tonight. And the South African accent is really cool as well. It makes me think of great white sharks around the capes. around the Capes of South Africa, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can hear a herring gull. He's flown over. Stephen, thank you. Just sub to the channel. Brilliant. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Great, guys. Thank you. It's great, as I say, it's great to see some people joining this one. He's after the chips. Make mine a double. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming for them chips. I'll tell you who is after the chips, ladies and gentlemen. Well, well, well. If it isn't Filbert the Fox raiding Liam's stuff. Filbert! Get out of it, Filbert! Filbert! You dare. Filbert the Fox, ladies and gentlemen, has joined us. Filbert the Fox is robbing the tackle box. Huh?
Some worm in that here.
Oh wow.
I'll move over a little bit.
Alright mate, wicked. Is there loads of it? Like that time you came down
Nah,
and
it's not. There's not £3 of it.
No. I don't know, did you kick it?
I don't know.
Don't know. It's a big whack, wouldn't it?
Well, I might have put a foot.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it comes back. Liam's moving over. Used to stop and feed the foxes at Newgate roundabout years ago. Nice, Tim. Nice. So Connor, we're buffering a lot here, guys. Are we still live or have we lost it? Lots of buffering. I don't know if we're still there or if it's gone. Oh, still there. Love SA, been to Durban and fished for bronze whaler sharks from the beach. That's an experience I'll never forget, I bet. Snacky Jan, thank you. Stephen, thank you. Black Mac, thank you. It's frustrating when it sort of buffers and you can't tell. Liam's moving that little rod over, ladies and gentlemen. The danger rod, the one that's done all of the stuff tonight. Lots of tippy tappy we've had on that little rod there. Lots of tippy tappy. As we enjoy some time on the beach. Philip, thank you very much. Liam's just moving the rods back this way a little bit now, ladies and gentlemen. So they're right in view there now. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. It got a little bit chilly earlier, but it doesn't feel too bad now. Well, I guess it's because I've got the new smock on, which feels absolutely amazing and warm. Absolutely incredible. I will check my baits when Liam's moved his rods over, because then I'm sure he'll be able to get behind the camera and say hello to you guys while I check my baits. Liam going into the cool bag and moving stuff over. Oh, I feel proper tired though. Oh, I do feel tired tonight. It's not too bad, but just a little bit. Listening to the sound of that beautiful waves. The beautiful waves on the water, ladies and gentlemen. as we chill out all nice and warm now in the new smock. Nodding off in the new smock as we see Liam gathering his things from the beach. Observe the fisherman in his natural environment as he retrieves the lines and baits and places them in the bag, flipping the lid. Whitey, thank you very much indeed, that's very kind, thank you. The rods will scream off at some point, no doubt, as we see Liam moving his bags up to the left hand side and then walking back towards a bundle on the stones there as we watch him gather what appears to be some mackerel baits and some rod bags as he brings them back towards the shelter. A little tray there as well, ladies and gentlemen, for cutting bait. A massive ship in the background, ladies and gentlemen, going through the lights of the Isle of Wight as we see Liam going back towards a cup, the cup in hand, and absolutely fantastic. Making sure Filbert doesn't nick it all. Yeah, quite right. Quite right. Filbert, the little terror. Oh, I thought you was going to go then. I thought that you was going to go then. Yeah, there was a massive discussion earlier about fishing rods. I was like, this is right up Liam's alley. But I think we've had a few people go to bed.
Yeah.
Since then, 23:15, we have 102 people watching
Happy day.
as we fish live here this evening. Inserting the rod so that we can rods now. So turning the phone so we can center them on the rods as we await the arrival of the Tippy Tappy. Bad Fox, Filbert. Filbert was on the rob, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Filbert going equipped to steal as we watch these quiet tippy tappy rods. Make mine a double thank you. I tell you, we haven't seen Holy for a while. Haven't seen Holy Dragon Slayer in the lives. I wonder what she's up to. Yeah, she doesn't chat anymore. She doesn't talk to the likes of me. You know. Yeah, abandoned. Abandoned. She's like the wind through my tree. Broken hearted now. Stick it in, stick it in, stick it in. Right, let's check these baits on these rods. Check the baits on them. Liam, do jump in and say hello if you fancy. Oh, you're doing yours as well. Right, I'm going to check my baits, ladies and gentlemen. But first, I'm going to pass wind. Because I don't want to get up without it. Ah, silent but violent. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I will be there in a second. That's the danger, sitting down there in that position for too long. She lives with the moonlight, only for the sun. She's taken my heart, and she doesn't know what she's done. All right? Did you have a snag? It's not too bad a tangle. You alright? And I look in the mirror, and all I see is a young man with all a dream. Just up there. Living without her. Right, going with a double sound. And then a bluey on the other one. Yeah, I tried a fake mix there and nothing touched it.
Right.
When it's been just bluey, I've had loads of taps. I'm going back. making up some bait.
Yeah.
What are you going for?
Squid and sandy for a minute.
Nice.
Little compact sausage.
Sweet. Sounds like a good little raid bait.
Hopefully, mate. Put the squid first and then sandy over the top of it and then that's it.
Very nice.
A lot of people make the mistake of starting to wrap the squid before they put the sand eel to it.
Yes. Yeah. Well, that looks spot on. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy quiet in a minute. Yeah. Oh, it'll be fantastic. That's what I was mentioning last night. We'll be out there with bream and everything. We'll be begging for a quiet session because the smooth band will have us running all over the place.
I can't wait for that.
I know, it's going to be awesome. I saw a lovely photo someone put up on Instagram of one they caught last year.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Well, I'm on a mission this year. I want to beat my personal best on the carp rod.
Really? How big is that?
13 on the carp rod.
Nice. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish on into the evening here with Liam Wellington on the Teams channel, ladies and gentlemen, seeing what we can do. Liam has had a fish out already. For anyone just joining, Liam has produced a whiting, and oh, I thought the little rod was going again then, but I don't know if it was just knocked by the tripod. Quite possibly knocked by the tripod. Thank you for all of the likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Due to my back problems, I brought a battery-powered golf trolley. Modified it to take my fishing gear. Work on shingle and light sand beaches. Fantastic, Tim. Yeah, I use my trolley sometimes to transport and mostly as a seat. So I'm actually sitting on the trolley now because it acts as a perfectly heighted seat. Or as a bit of a backrest. I reckon red theme, long-term ideal for local Marks teams, and yellow for Marks fishing. Help me out on. I'll help you out on the tripods. Ah. Yeah. Well, to be honest, that red rod's it's not really up for doing. If I had two of them, we'd have to just go light baits all the time. I don't think it would handle a double figure smoothhound, and smoothhound are on the way. I mean, it's a
Next month.
yeah, next month. It's a 50 quid rod, and I can tell by the casting that if I put too much in it, it might break. I mean, it might not, but I don't want to risk it. It doesn't feel
What's that?
strong. The rod here, the red one.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, 50 quid, Jobby.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. I just
I'm
watched.
taking this out smooth landing on the boat.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Liam's using that little rod there, the £8 Wish rod, smooth handing on the boat, ladies and gentlemen.
It's got to be done.
And that is going to be a good fun.
It's going to be epic. And if it's not, back on Wish or Dead.
Oh, Snacky Jan. All right, Jan, take care. Good night. Thank you for joining us here tonight. It's been great to see you on, and I'm pleased I was able to go live early enough. It looks like Caroline's off to bed as well. Caroline, good night. Century Compressor or Tip Tornado Grand Prix red and yellow one. You could get an Eliminator or Tip Tornadoes in yellow. No. No. It's too much. It's a fortune in rods.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's a slippery slope, trust me.
yeah, that's a slippery slope. It's a lot of money, man. Even the repairs on them would break this channel. I couldn't risk it. It's not worth it.
No.
For what we get out of it now. I mean, 700 quid feeds this channel for probably 2 months. You know, so if I brought one rod and broke it, it's not even worth thinking about. Can't believe my missus, she was a legend. She was at work till 10, got home and just done a massive platter of dipping food, all sorts, chicken nuggets, batter prawns, spring rolls. Nice. Oh, well done to your lady friend, Whitey. I've had boat upside rod broken by Solent Smoothhound. Boat upside rod, uptide I'm guessing that is. Broken by a Solent Smoothhound, nice. Snacky Jan, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own voice drive you crazy. Come on, save me. I wonder what she's after. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Here comes some waves. One say party boat and the centuries. Yeah, one day. Yeah, one day. Not yet, but one day. One day it'll happen. Good night, Caroline. Caroline, and to get you somewhere half the time. Caroline. Oh, I feel shattered. We need a massive bite to get the adrenaline going. Mm. Mm. Caroline.
Come off for 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Blimey. How you feeling?
Just tired.
Tired, yeah. Were you up early this morning for the session?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hang
was
on.
milking this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mate.
Wow.
I've been up since 3:15.
Jesus. I've been really struggling. My body clock's been back to front.
Oh,
This session's good because it'll help get me back on track.
yeah.
Because I think high tides are around sort of 8, 9 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night, low waters, isn't it? So.
Yeah, three o'clock I think tonight. 2 or 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, it'll be about 2:30 because high was 20. I think it's 23 minutes past 8.
Oh, was it? Right.
High water was.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right for the lows. 8, 9, yeah. So if I can get my body clock round, I can start hitting the earlier high tides.
Yeah.
Oh, make mine a double. Yeah, did you used to do that as well? Yeah. Liam works on a farm, so he's doing that sort of stuff all the time.
Milking cows day in, day out.
Milking the cows day in, day out.
12 days on, 2 days off.
12 days on, 2 days off. Is that what you get?
Yeah.
Blimey, that is a long couple of weeks. Oh, so it's not like a 5-day week and
Nah.
weekend. Oh,
No, I get every other weekend off.
right.
And then I get my 28 days holiday on top of that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm contracted to work 285 days of the year. And I get
Blimey.
80 days holiday. But that's any time off I take
Yeah,
comes out of the 80 days.
right.
So I found it best. So what it means is basically working 6 days a week.
Yeah.
However, because of the hours that I work, you can't recharge your batteries
No,
in just one morning,
no.
especially not with kids at home. So
God,
that's why I
is-
do 12 days on, 2 days off.
Yeah.
'Cause
Are
then
they
I can-
whole days as well?
Yeah.
Christ. Oh, Philip, sorry to hear that, mate. You've not been good with your pain. Yeah, that's long days, man. But it's a lovely environment to be working in, though, I
Yeah.
guess. Is it
It's a
something you take
beautiful
great?
place to live.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it great? Do you take great pride in the job and you really sort of enjoy the environment and stuff?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not something you could do if you don't know it,
No.
to be fair.
You couldn't just sort of do it as a job.
Just as a fit in the middle kind of thing.
Yeah,
It'd last about a month, I reckon.
yeah.
I had
Wow.
work experience, kid up.
Wow. Oh yeah. Rids lives on a farm now, Dexter beef cattle,
Yep.
but I just do my day job. Great to be in the country though. Shame not on a beach too. Little Dexters. Little Dexters.
Bless them.
Mate, mine
They're
are
like
double.
fully grown the size of our cat.
Are they really?
Dexters. Oh yeah, they're only little.
Oh wow. They're a small breed Rids then.
Mm.
We call them the Dexter's Wedge.
Yep.
The Dexter Wedge cattle. In the fishing fraternity.
They get what, like that size?
Really?
Yeah, little Dexters.
Oh wow. Huh. My back is telling me to be down. I know in 3 hours time we'll wake up with back pain. Yeah, Tim. Yeah. Yeah, back pain's no good.
We're running Frisian Holstein crosses at the moment.
Which one? Sorry, Frisian crosses.
Frisian Holstein crosses, yeah.
Frisian Holstein crosses. They're the black and white ones, aren't they?
Mm. Yeah.
Wow.
But we do have Simmental bull and an Angus bull.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened to them?
So they're still there.
Oh,
The Angus is a new one, to be fair. We've only had him 8 months.
oh what, from a calf?
Now, we bought him in as a youngster. He was what, 16 months when we bought him.
Yeah.
And then he had to wait 4 months to do bloods and stuff to make sure he was TB free and everything.
Yeah.
And then now he's running in with the heifers. Because the Angus we did have got too big. And for serving the young cows, it's not
Yeah.
really fair on their backs having 2 tons jump on the back.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He was a big lad.
Wow. So the Frisians are they Angus?
No.
Right. So I guess if you breed an Angus with, say, the Friesians that are not Angus, can you still, is the meat still sold off, the calves? So they sold off as an Angus meat?
So they're sold off as Angus crosses,
Right.
but because of how dominant the Angus gene is,
Yes.
they come out pretty much as Angus.
Right. Got you. Wow.
But they all get sold on for beef anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we AI for Friesian and Holsteins because we used sex-free semen.
Yeah.
So there should only be female sperm in the tubes that we AI.
Oh wow. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
They've worked it out now that they can work out what semen is,
Yeah.
what sex.
Christ.
But 35 quid for 1 mil.
Really?
Yeah, you get little 1 mil tubes,
Yeah.
and that goes in the AI gun,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you've got 1 mil to try and get them pregnant.
Oh.
But we're running about 50% conception rate, which is pretty good to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before they all did the AI courses, and that the vet used to come out and serve the cows,
Right.
but they run at like 28 to 32%,
Yeah.
so we're well above average.
And it must save a fortune having the vet do
Oh
it.
yeah, massively, because you have the vet out most days.
Yeah. Right.
There's always
Yeah.
cows coming bulling.
Yeah.
There's 200 quid call out charge before the vet even gets on the farm.
Really?
Yeah, mate. And then it's £85 an hour after that. Yeah.
So do you get, I mean, without going into exact sort of prices or anything like that, do you get like more pay for doing one job than another job, or is it a set wage as a
Nah,
farmer?
pretty much set wages.
Right.
I mean, the other ones that are there, they're just over national minimum wage.
Yeah.
They're running at about £10 an hour.
Okay.
I've got it cushiest, to be fair,
Yeah.
for the job I'm doing.
With the house and stuff.
Yeah, because I don't pay rent on that house.
Yeah.
That's a 3-bedroom farm cottage.
God, wow.
So I don't pay rent, and that should be £1,400 a month.
That's pretty
So
good.
I save that straight away.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then on a good month, so I get bonuses on scans that they do on the milk.
Yeah.
So one's bacteria scan, so for cleanliness,
Yeah.
and the other one's a cell count scan, which
Oh.
is a mastitis detection scan for
Yes.
illness in the sheep. So I get, if I keep the back to scan under 20, then I get 100 quid bonus a month.
Wow.
And if I keep the cell count under 200, I get 150 quid bonus a month.
How do you
And
keep
then-
those down though?
Just keeping on top of cleanliness when you're cleaning the cows before you put the units up.
Right. Oh, I
making
see.
sure that the teats are as clean as possible.
Right. Oh, so just the teat can upset the whole mix.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's incredible. I
If
guess
you
it's
don't get a
dirt
bit
and
of
mud.
poo
And,
off- Yeah, if you do, well, because they're in at the minute, they're in during the winter.
yeah.
So they're on straw bedding,
Right.
and you can't toilet train a cow.
No. Oh, I see. Of
If
course.
a cow wants to go toilet, it goes wherever it stood,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then they lie in it and get it everywhere.
Yeah.
So you've got to clean it all off and everything. And then with the cell count, it's just we've got little inline filters
Yeah.
that are on the pipeline,
Right.
and the milk runs through it. And when they get mastitis, they get like, it basically curdles the milk.
Right.
So you get like little lumpy chunky bits in it.
Oh.
So you check the filters every milking, and if you find a dirty filter, then that cow comes out, gets tubed with antibiotics, and she's out the tank then until she clears the antibiotic test,
Wow.
which is normally about a week.
Christ. So there's a lot to it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not as simple as just getting them in off the field. Like, come on, all in the
Nah.
trough, and then stick the milkers on and
Job
and
done.
milk away.
Nah, not at all.
Christ.
But a lot of people don't think about what goes behind the scenes.
No, that's it. I remember I tried that bit of milk that you brought down. It was nice, really creamy milk.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's got all the butter fats and everything in it.
Yeah. So is that non-pasteurised?
Yeah, that is literally, it comes out the cow, through the tubes, through a cooler, and then an ice builder
Yeah.
to knock the temperature down to 4 degrees,
Yeah.
and then straight into the bulk tank,
Wow. And that's where that came from.
and then straight on my cereal.
Nice. Yeah. Awesome. That's
It
really
makes
cool.
everything taste better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's brilliant, man.
It makes a cracking cup of tea.
Do you have chickens?
Yeah.
So do you,
I've got 15 chickens.
and they're laying,
Yeah.
and you sell the eggs?
No.
Oh, you keep hold of them.
Yeah.
So are they? So they're sort
I'm
of pets.
averaging.
So-
Yeah, they're the missus' pets there.
right. Okay.
But if they die, they go in the can.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't waste chicken. Get chops on it.
Oh, is that a coffee?
It's a cup of tea.
Oh, a cup of tea. Thank you. Thank you, man. Have you got another cup?
Yeah.
Nice. So are
tea
things
gaze,
easier nowadays than they were days gone by for the farmers? So I remember there was a period where something to do with the milk going up in shops.
Yeah, so what they did was when the milk skyrocketed
Yeah,
during lockdown,
yeah,
the milk skyrocketed in the shops, but the price of the milk that they were buying it in at plummeted.
yeah.
There was a lot of farms that we know around our area that were literally just had the pipe off the tank and was straight down the drain.
Really?
Yeah, because they didn't have anyone to buy it.
Oh,
We weren't too bad because we were with Arla,
yeah,
and our milk goes into like the pod milk and stuff like that, and Starbucks
yeah.
use a lot of our milk. But yeah, a lot of them. But it got down to, what did it get down to? I think it was like 22p a litre. It got down.
Oh, your little rod just had a good whack then.
Good.
That was a good bite there. Right, hang on. That was a proper good whack, that. I thought you were going to lose it then.
Nah, he buried me.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good pull, that one.
We're gonna get back.
Yeah, it was. I don't think that was a whiting. That was quite good. There he is. That the other bite was a big one though. It was a. Taking it easy, taking it easy. Don't let the sound of your own voice drive you crazy. Come on, baby, come on, save me. Loved working with pigs. Rids. Take it easy, take it easy. Oh, a strike there. Is that a fish on? Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know. If it is, it's only a small one, ladies and gentlemen. There is a fish there. Liam's let the rod does it again. Oh, when you were at school, Rids, I thought you were having a wind up. Sorry. Oh, look. Rids, sorry, Rids, that's my mentality there. It's a tiny little whiting, ladies and gentlemen. However, it is fish number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Liam has caught fish number 2. Rids. There we go. He's thrown it back in. Ladies and gentlemen, the fantastically shown whiting there and back in the water. And it swims off hard. Look at the wake behind that thing as it tears off like a little water skier.
That was not what that first bite
No, no way. No, that was a big...
was at all.
Well, I'll tell you what, that first bite was probably something hitting that.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, hitting that on the hook. But yeah, it was a good whack. Absolutely fantastic. What a rod bender though. It was good, Rids. It was very good. Curbside Classics has joined us. How you doing, mate? You right? Yeah, that first hit on that rod was probably something hitting that whiting, I reckon. Lloydie's just fishing. Good evening, Will. Hope you're okay. I'm very well, thank you very much. Listen to the background for 20 minutes. Farming life is tough. It certainly is. Around the derelict pig sheds. Oh wow, tough. Well said, Liam. Thank you. Yeah, Liam does it proper, man. Oh, Liam, left hand rod. That was going quite nice there. Did you see it as you turned? It's all happening over there at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, on Liam's rod, as we see a nice tap there on that rod. As Curbside Classic joins us at the perfect time. Fish out on the small one. And then something whacked the left hand rod there. I wasn't sure, I didn't know if it was just a tripod knock or something, but the rod was going. All of my baits have come back whole that I've brought in, so I'm just leaving them to...
That's that squid sandeel rat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it certainly attracted something there. A squid sandeel wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Doing the bee's knees. Doing the bee's knees. Love bait time. I do too. I love bait time. I love it. When you get that rod in and you get that bait on. Oh, I love it. I love bait time. It's all about bait time for me. You get that sandal laid out. You get that bluey sticking on the hook, whipping on. I love it. I love bait time. Mate mine, I don't. We are loving the bait time. Just one cast to the left, Will, and an apology. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Straight into the danger zone. Into the borderline. Oh, I just gonna lose my mind. All right, mate. Lovely tippy tappies here on the rods here.
Indeed.
So yeah, so when the food prices went up recently, Liam, and that because that people were talking about the prices of milk going up
Yeah.
to fill up, and the price of eggs, and they didn't increase the profit
No.
for the farmers.
No, it's gone down.
Oh.
8p a litre.
So
in
where
the
do you think
last
the
month.
profit's going? The government just siphoning it off.
In their pocket, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the way the government run this country.
So, is there anything like a farmers' union where they tell you what money might go where or what plans
So
are the
there
governments are doing?
There is, but at the minute, the government have just pretty much shot it all down and
Right.
said it is what it is, so deal with it.
Christ.
And now we've left the EU as well. There's a lot of subsidies that
Yeah.
we're now not getting,
Really, yeah. So that
Yeah.
affected farmers as well.
that they said wouldn't happen, but as soon as Brexit happened,
Yeah.
it's gone. Right.
National Farmers.
And we're out what?
Union.
Our farm alone, we're out on subsidies about 25 grand a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, loud. Oh, I had a bite on my right hand rod there, the red one. Oh, that lovely sound. Sea washing up.
Only problem with that is there's enough to put you to sleep.
I know, I'm properly
Like,
chill mode.
yeah.
Proper chill mode.
I'm sat in the carp lake all day tomorrow.
Are you really? Yeah.
Yeah. I got to be back over it for 7:30 tomorrow morning.
Oh, Christ. You're doing the Gosport ones?
Now I'm meeting, because Mum and Dad have got the kids tonight,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
the
wow.
missus has gone down to Cornwall for the weekend.
Ah. Oh, you got some free time.
Yeah, so I'm taking the kids out fishing tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Get them out, Hordo out
Nice,
in the
man.
New Forest, and they love it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Mum and Dad have come out for it.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow night, I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah.
100%.
I'm going to be doing that tonight when I get in.
I'll go to bed when the kids go to bed tomorrow night, like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
won't wake up till 9 o'clock the next morning at night.
So is this your 2 days off?
Yeah.
Right, got you. So tonight and tomorrow.
Well, actually, this weekend I've got 2.5 days off.
Oh yeah, because you got the evening
So I had the
today.
afternoon today off
Right.
because of everything that's gone on.
Yeah.
I wasn't in the right mindset this morning. to be
No,
honest,
no.
But we're all good.
Good, good.
We're all good. There's a funny story behind that one. Not on film.
No, no, that's all right. So, can I continue to bombard you with questions about
Mate,
the farm?
crack
Wicked.
I'll answer anything.
Yeah, it's
Fire away.
great because it's a different. We haven't had a sort of farm themed sort of chat. So I watch on YouTube sometimes. You get these hoof doctors.
Yes.
And they're treating cows that get like
White line cracks. and
yeah boils and
bruises,
stuff in there
Yeah.
and stones caught up.
Yeah.
In that. Do you encounter that on the farm at all?
All the time.
All the time. So that's a regular
Yeah,
thing.
it's a regular thing.
So
So I've got.
yeah.
We've just changed. So they also get growths between their claws
Oh
that sit up in the middle here,
yeah.
and basically it's where it breaks through. Something gets caught in there, causes a little cut or something, and
Oh.
it starts breaking through and
Opens
grows out
up.
through.
Really?
And then obviously that rubbing between their claws as they're walking gets
Yeah.
really uncomfortable.
Oh.
So we've actually got, what's it called? I think it's PZF. I can't remember the actual initial names for it.
Yeah.
It's like proper. It may as well look like Chinese to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that stuff's like a purpley gooey paste stuff
Right.
that we put on and then put like sports bandage around it,
Yeah. Yeah.
tape it on, give that for like 3 days and then change it. Give it another 3 days and it pretty much clears it up.
Wow.
But yeah, we deal with all our hoof problems ourselves.
Oh, you do? Yeah. I was
we've
gonna
all done
ask.
our hoof training
Yeah.
courses.
Yeah, because on these hoof doctors I've seen, they've got these tools that cut the hoof away,
Yes.
and they don't half cut it low.
Yeah, you've got to hack it back.
Yeah, really.
You
and
have
you
got to
think,
hack it
wow,
back.
not like, because I always imagine like hoof like a cuticle on a like a
Yeah.
dog's toe
Yeah.
now, where you cut it and you think if you go too far back you'll get
You
nerve
get
and
it
that.
quick.
But with the cows,
So
they just
you will, if you go to a certain point, you
Yeah.
will start chunking into their foot, basically.
right.
But if you've got a white line crack or something like that,
Yeah.
you've got to keep going till you find blood,
Right.
because then you know you've got past the infection, so it can all drain out.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you then take away a bit more around it
Yeah.
and level that side out a bit, so that the weight goes on the opposite side of the claw,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then they're not pushing on that.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
if they get really bad, you've got blocks that you put on them,
That's it. That's what I've
and
seen.
then that raises that other side up, so
Yeah.
that side's not even touching the floor.
Wow.
They use that especially for like ulcers or bruising and stuff on the bottom of their claws.
Yeah, and they can glue that on, can't they?
Yeah, It's just an epoxy.
Wow. Oh, sorry. Philip. Oh, Philip, good night, mate. Take care. Been up 40 hours. Wow.
Good man.
Mm.
You've got
Stephen
another 8
Chisholm.
hours to go. You can't go to bed yet.
No, yeah, you still got 8 hours to go. Stephen has joined us.
Good evening.
Stephen, the legend, is there. Stephen Chisholm, who does burbot fishing under the ice over in the States. Has anyone ever used a Bagnall bar rig?
Yeah.
Liam has used a Bagnall bar rig LC. Yes.
They're extremely good for flatties at long distance.
Extremely good for flatties at long distance.
Depending on the user.
For who, sorry?
Depending on the user.
Ah, depending on the
If you've got a good
user.
shark,
Yeah,
you can send them an awfully long way.
right,
And it helps protect the bait with the stem of the bar.
right,
But
okay.
if you're on a below average cast, then
Yeah,
you won't really see any benefit from it.
okay, so it's really got to be used
Yeah.
at sort of long distance.
But you can have it, also use it on the other hand of having really long hook lengths
Yeah,
on a really short rig.
right,
I mean, I've had it where I've used them raying, to be fair, in the past, Bagnall bar,
yeah,
because you can have any sized hook length you like
right,
coming off the side of it. Because you've got cascade swivel that clips onto the top of the bar, and then
yeah.
your hook clips onto the bottom, and then it's just a big loop.
Did you give me one of them the other day?
No,
it
that
a-
was a wishbone.
A wishbone,
Up
that was
and
it,
over
sorry,
wishbone,
that's
that
it.
one. But yeah, they are good. They are good.
My mate's left rod. What over there, Ricardo?
Again,
Yeah. But possibly, I don't know. Someone's written, I mate left rod. Left rod, Will. Oh, my left rod. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm keeping an eye on it, guys. Was it my left rod? Or the other left rod? Left rod was tapping. All right, I'm keeping an eye on it. Left rod. Oh, my left rod. Right, cheers, guys. Okay, guys, I'm keeping an eye. Keeping an eye on it, ladies and gentlemen. See if it goes. It was just a sniff, yeah. Something, had a look. He was having a look, he was having a look. That's the big bluey bait on there.
nice thorny,
Huh?
nice thorny.
Oh, it'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Lovely big thornback bray. I saw the
Like
left.
14.5 pound undie down Chesel and didn't even know it.
Really?
Yeah,
What, it didn't run or?
on my compressor sports, it just sat there,
Wow.
settled over the bait,
Yeah.
got irked, and was like, "Oh, I'm done."
Just sat there.
It wasn't until I went to bait check
Wow.
and was like, "Hang on a minute, that's heavy."
Wow.
And then it started fighting, and I was like, "Hell, that's a fish."
Wow.
Very
Ricardo,
good,
thank
very
you. Yeah, look. A big ray sat on it having a gentle feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Liam was just saying happened to his rod at Chisel Beach, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gradually making my way right down to the floor here.
Yeah, I've slid down slowly but surely, and now my bag's become quite a nice pillow.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's beautiful.
That's not fair.
No, it's nice though, isn't it?
It is.
Are you alright out there? It's not too cold or anything?
No, I'm cushy, mate.
Wicked,
If I
mate.
start getting cold, I've got full suit here.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Only thing I had to do was pick my Vast leggings up rather than my IMAX ones because they're at Dad's leg.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you've got there? The vest ones?
Yeah, they're the Vast ones that's underneath me.
Nice.
And I've got my IMAX jacket, but it's nowhere near cold enough for that.
No, no. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to chuck my jacket away now, actually.
Is it done, is it?
Yeah, actually, I'll go and do that now quickly. Otherwise, I'll forget that again. That's what I was going to chuck away when I went over to the car earlier, and I was like, I've got a load of rubbish to chuck. Right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I'll check the pockets before I dump
Yeah,
it, though.
do check the pockets.
But it's all torn up.
Ah, fair
I've
enough.
got to get rid of it myself. Yeah.
No worries.
Is it a good one? Oh, hello. Oh, mate.
I thought that was a lot bigger than it was.
Oh, did it look like a good bite?
It
I
aged
wonder
it
if
right.
that's what happened
Me, it was
earlier.
like,
Yeah.
like he swallowed it up.
Oh, I see. He's taking it right down.
Right. In the T-Bar Council.
Another, ladies and gentlemen, for Liam,
Come here.
who is smashing it out the ballpark today. Another whiting, ladies and gentlemen. Another whiting.
Getting there.
Well done, mate. Another whiting, ladies and gentlemen. For Liam, it's a whiting. Oh yeah. Go, Liam, go on. There must be a bass about after him. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Well, there is. I think you've got one out as a bait, haven't you, Liam?
Yeah.
So yeah, there should be one turn up. The fish locker would call that a scratching rod, yes.
It is a scratching.
Yeah, it's a scratching rod. Mate, thank you for that tea. That was
No, that's all right.
absolutely amazing.
Plenty more if you want another one.
Thank you, mate. I got my monster here. With my monster energy.
Oh, that one wasn't on the way.
Oh,
That one came in a fillet of sand.
did it really? Yeah.
A fillet is a little bit of sand.
Oh. Are we still charging? No, I need to quickly just. That's it. Nice. Wow, was that it?
A little bit of rag and a little bit of sand hill.
Incredible.
Good.
Keeps you busy when fishing is hard. Yes. 60 circle it for it. Love a lively. Yes. Farmers knew a lot of jokes about sheep. He'd tell them to sheepdogs, but he'd heard them all. He'd heard them all. Oh, horrendous behaviour. Yeah, that's it, Tim. Yeah, it's amazing. It really is. It's doing really well. I tend not to really target them until, you know, later on in the sessions when I'll be tempted to drop a hook size maybe. I don't mind not catching whiting. But at least they're in them and Liam is producing a fish here. See, he's reeling that rod in, but you never know with Liam. He could have a huge old fish on the end of that, but he's keeping it quiet. And then all of a sudden you'll turn round and he's stood there with a massive smile on his face and a huge undulate ray. Or a bass or something. Not this time. Come on, baby. Come on, say no. Don't put it back, it's bait. No. Absolutely magic. That thing was a nice bass. Oh, really, Tim? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's therapeutic, it's relaxing, the anticipation. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a little bit too relaxing sometimes. I don't want to get up. It's absolutely beautiful. I could easily fall asleep on the beach. I mean, I'm not going to, but did you hear about the wooden tractor? Wooden wheels, a wooden engine, windows machine.
As long as you don't rely on me to stay awake, we're all good.
And wouldn't work. Very good. And no, that's it, Leo. Yeah, I'm the same. And wouldn't work.
I wake up and Philbert's been and there's no bait there.
Liam, tip tornadoes at last have purple underwhipping on 2 guides, don't they? Unless custom built. Liam, tip tornado.
Tip Tornado Supermatch LDs. The
Yeah.
Tip Tornado Mark 1s, just the bulk standard Tip Tornado LDs,
Yeah.
have got purple whipping under the first 2 eyes, yes.
Right, there you go.
Every Century rod, unless it has been custom built, the first 2 eyes are underwhipped.
Oh, is that right? Every one.
But
LDs,
they're all
sorry.
different colours.
Right, okay, wow. They're all different colours. Oh, Lloydie, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's easily done.
I've fallen asleep multiple times in it.
Yeah, I haven't. See, I'd love to one day. Not tonight, but maybe one day. When it's not so cold. Because I might wake up dead from the cold.
That's the problem. You fall asleep this time of the year. When you actually
Yeah.
wake up, you are freezing. Mate,
That's the
I've
thing.
fallen asleep standing up, looking at my rod.
Really?
Yeah, honestly.
Wow.
I'd been fishing for 3 days with no fish.
Man.
It got to about 2 o'clock in the morning and I was stood like this watching my rod. And it was like 2 o'clock in the morning when I opened my eyes and it's daylight and I'm looking at my feet.
Wow.
I slept for 4 hours.
That's pretty cool. Oh, you watched the live earlier. Someone called Connor's Outdoor Activities. Really good. He struggled as well. Connor's Outdoor Activities. Yeah. Heard that name somewhere before. Connor's outdoor activities. Connor's outdoor activities, Liam. Taco has joined us. Taco, how you doing? All right. Lovely to see you in the chat tonight as you join us for a very chilled live feed on the beach. Don't know who it is. I know. Connor's outdoor activities. He had StreamYard with guests. Connor's outdoor activities. Oh, Leonard, if we ever see him, we'll have to be like, you're famous, Connor. Well, there's a gentleman on here who watches you. I was waking up, I was having missed phone calls from my mods trying to wake me up. Oh no, really, yeah. Oh, you were live at the time. I'm at work watching you fish again. Taco, nice. Taco Bell. There's a Taco Bell, isn't there? What's Taco Bell? There's a song. And then the young de jour with the seeds and the Taco Bell. C'est la vie, c'est your folks. Before you go, you never can tell. Yeah. Oh, that didn't sound good.
That wasn't good, that's why.
Oh.
It's just hit the water.
That's it, Liam. Leonard, sorry. He made a comment when he's on your channel earlier. I saw a bit of Connor earlier. Sorry, but Will is better commentary. Oh, Tim, thank you. Yeah, Connor's all right though. I've seen him. I've seen his lives. He is good. In fact, he wants to come out down here and fish. Mr. B, how you doing? Yeah, Connor wants to come down and do a session. So one day he'll come down and do a session. I think he's new to it, isn't he, Connor? He's just starting out, but he'll find his swing and his momentum. I've seen him fishing off a pier a couple of times. Yeah, he's a nice lad. He's a nice lad. It was a teenage weird and any old folks wished him well. And you could see that Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle. And down the shirt and the Taco Bell. C'est la vie, c'est the old folks. Before you go, you never can tell. You turning up and part there was a 2-room and robot say. Oh, little Rod Liam. It went again, but just having a little tippy tappy. He's not, and again he's tippy tapping. He just. All right, Mr. B. Sorry, he's a good jumper. Liam is getting smashed on this little rod here. It's absolutely ridiculous. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're Stephen. Sorry, I think we're about to see fish number 362 come in for fish number 4 about to come on. Sleeping on live, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, that was quite good that day, wasn't it? Hang on, Liam's reeling in, ladies and gentlemen. This could be fish number 4 on here. Hang on. Absolutely disgusting behaviour from Liam as he probably reels up another fish number 4. Oh, it's great having someone along who's prepared to target the whiting. Ladies and gentlemen, fish number 4. Fish number 4. Liam is coming up the beach with a 4th fish, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's 4 fish to Liam Ricardo. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we see another little whiting there for Liam. Well done, mate, well done. Oh, Sean, how you doing? How's it going, all right? I have to ask you, has anyone ever told you that you look like Prince Harry? No, no they haven't. Well, I'll join you on my way back up to my mum's later this month if you like, going back to Kent. Oh, maybe we can work something out. Oh, we can work it out. Oh, we can work it out. Wow, that looks mad, doesn't it? No one's ever told me I look like Prince Harry. That's the first, but thank you. Can't be anything wrong there. Harry's all right, isn't he? Nothing wrong with. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's Harry and Meghan. They're getting ripped by South Park, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah. And she agreed, really, yeah. Oh, fair enough. There you go. I look like Prince Harry, Liam. Have you ever seen that? Do I look a bit like Prince Harry? I don't know.
It wouldn't be my first protocol.
No. No, I don't look like Prince Harry. I'm not having it. It has not been
How dare
confirmed by my friend. When Harry met Sally, that one. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, a little tap on my right hand rod there. Did about. Looks more like Prince Nassim Ahmed. Yeah, right. We always show our respect and support for you, for the moderators of LMF, for all that you're doing, keeping everything clean and respectful as well. Thank you, mods. Absolutely. The fantastic moderators of LMF. Keeping everyone safe. As we see Liam cast the small rod out again. One Hampson Fisher. Oh, sure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. That is a first. I've not been told a lot, Prince Harry. Who are the people I've been told I look like? That bloke that was going to fight the Iranian Hulk that time. I can't think of his name. A big skinhead on roids. Someone was like, "Oh, you look like him." And Tyson Fury. I've had that a couple of times. You look like Tyson Fury. And that other dude, I can't think of the other dude, who was going to fight the Hulk. The Iranian Hulk. Martin Ford, that's the one. That's him. Yeah, I got told I look like Martin Ford. Check it's not the same weight in his casting out, Will. Eddie Hall's mate he is. Yeah, well they're both power lifters. U-box and over 6 foot, Will. Yes, Lloydie, I'm 6'4" and I'm a boxer. Ever heard of a boxer called Dave Allen? No, Elsie, I haven't, no. John Fury wants Mike Tyson. Yeah, I saw the interviews on it. I don't think Tyson will fight again. Mike Tyson. No. I saw it. I don't think he'll fight.
Tyson would have KO'd him in his time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was
100%.
unstoppable. Yeah, he was unstoppable. Yeah. Sounds like David Bowie. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew. The Labyrinth, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic tune. Not him, not a Scouser. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? David Bowie was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew. What kind of magic spells to use? Slime snails and puppy does. Mr. Beast, how you doing, mate? You alright? The fishing is going great for Liam. Liam's doing alright on the little rod over there. He's had 4. Uber Fisherman, how you doing? David Price, that rings a bell. There's got to be bass around, feeling little tings, just has to be. Yeah, possibly. Uber Fisherman, lovely to see you in. Uber, we had a guy the other day and he said he was in your taxi and he was talking about local rights fishing. He's like, I was in a taxi the other day and we was talking about you. He's an ear today. He loves a bit of Holyfield sounds, does Tyson. Yes. Mike Tyson in his early day was the most savage puncher and enjoyed inflicting pain. No, a humble older man and shouldn't fight. No, that's it. He had his exhibition fight. It depends on the money, doesn't it? It's all about money now, fighting like this Jake Paul and his brother. And that's always the option if you... Yeah, Tommy got in there, fought one of them, and now he can fight the other for money. I think that John Fury's taking that guy to court because he made a verbal agreement live on telly that he was going to pay Tommy twice the money if he won. And then he's gone all quiet and he hasn't honoured what he said that he'd do. They shook hands on it, like publicly. So it was actually done, even if there's no contract, it's a verbal agreement. And they're saying that it could have affected the outcome of the fight. So he's got a really strong case and he's actually going to he's going to go for it. He's going for the money. And rightly so as well. Because it did put Tommy under extra pressure, just the thought of that contract.
Well, yeah.
So he should pay up.
100%.
Yeah, absolutely pay up. 100%. I remember him, nice lad. Yeah, he was he came on the live. He's like, yeah, we was talking about you in a cab the other day. Small world, isn't it, eh? It's crazy. I'm going to have to get up and check my baits.
You made the fatal mistake of getting comfy.
I know, it's so lovely down here. I'm going to have to get up and check my baits, guys. Oh.
Got to do something to crack night break.
Sorry, mate.
So try not to crack this one off.
Yeah.
That's the lot.
Oh, yeah, that's not... Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, when it all goes. He'd been ill twice, injured his arm, yeah. Before the fight, he said he was 100% ready, no issues. Yeah, that's it, mate, minor double, isn't it? They're famous as well as the respiratory QA hospital. You're famous as well at the respiratory department at QA Portsmouth. Will, thank you. No, Craig, you're welcome, man. No, thank you for showing the doctors and nurses the video and songs. I spoke nicely about you, Will, so you owe me. Wicked. Well, consider that guy's going to order you as a taxi for the rest of his life, probably. So there you go. Consider it paid. Right, let's change these baits. Yeah, they haven't touched my bluey now. I've got so many different fantastic baits at that water recently. Yeah. And not had a thing. I mean, without downsizing too much.
Well, yeah, because then you just end up getting waiting after waiting.
Yeah, that's the thing, see. Oh, I've got a little well. Again. Right, let's try a bit. probably gone. Ugh.
That rug gets better and then
Yeah. That looks funky.
metal stuff.
I think it's just got a bit wet.
You've got newspaper and
Yeah.
unwrap it in tinfoil and put it in paper and it will sort it back out again.
That was yeah. I thought I had someone down. Oh no, I took it out, that's it. Yeah, I brought some Sandhill and JJ's earlier. And he wrapped it in paper, but I took the paper out and left it at home. I remember now.
I've got some in my car.
Oh, there's some there.
Yeah,
Oh, there's that. I'll use a bit of that. Just a bit of them. Little blacks in there. I'm going to run over and have a look at them rocks quick.
no way.
While it's flat, I want to see if there's any big shrimp
Yeah, no
or
way.
prawn. So I can come and do a prawn forage one day. If I can see any. I've got my throw net in the car as well. If there's any bass around there. Right, they're thrown out. Thank you, mate. Right, that one.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, something's attracting.
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
Yeah.
Is that the one, the muscle or not?
That's the one I've just put in. Oh, I've got to change this one.
Okay.
Yeah, that water's so clear, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's crystal.
Mate, you can really see through the rocks. I can see there's no fish around me
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah, you look like that in the summer and there'll be loads on there.
Sorry, mate.
You look like that in the summer.
Oh no, yeah, there's loads of
You're
fish around
heaving.
there. I caught a bass in my hands around one of these rocks last summer.
Fair.
I got him out the water because I had him. Like, he went to go through a rock, but it was too small,
Yeah.
so his head was stuck. So I just put my hand over his tail and forced him into the hole.
Yeah.
So I had him by the tail and I put my hand around him, and as I pulled him out, I let go of his tail to get a better grip, and he just flapped off.
Oh,
I was gutted
savage.
because I was live, and I would have literally gone, right, I'm going to go and have a look in the rocks and come back with a bass.
Yeah.
You know, it
That would
would
have been
like,
sick.
"What?" But yeah, he just flapped out my hands.
Savage.
Yeah, it was a real sick
Proper
moment.
savage, yeah.
Couldn't believe it. I see some really big mullet in there as well.
Yeah, I'll bet.
They jump clear of the water
Yes.
over the rocks.
Yeah.
Literally, I've just startled them over there, and they'll literally
Just leap.
bolt out the water. You hear this massive kaboom! Huge mullet hitting the water.
Cracking Tonga Bay.
Yeah, I've got this beautiful trident spear that you
Yeah.
extend,
Mm.
and it's really perfect.
Happy days.
There was only little shrimp over there as well,
Was it?
nothing big.
Fair enough. That's what I miss about being down Cornwall way as well.
Yeah, yeah,
I used to never go fishing without my prawn net.
yeah. Yeah, I think I've got a little one in the car. You know, like the kids use.
Yeah.
You get the little pink or the little black ones. They're perfect because you can corner the shrimp
Yes.
up in the rocks. And
Yeah. I used to have a round one.
Oh,
like
wow.
that big. That kind of size.
Nice.
Little bait packet in it.
Yeah.
But my last one got eaten by eel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
Come up through the rocks and
Oh.
notched it up. I had it.
Yeah.
I saw the hole in the bag and it had just literally just bitten out the bait bag, and I was like, great.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, if that's how you want to play it.
Oh,
So I sat there for an hour and 45 minutes,
wow.
free lining a piece of mackerel on the end of my accelerator,
Oh,
with a tenno hook in it.
yeah. Was it a big?
Yeah, it was £33.
Wow.
That was a proper mission to get that out.
Yeah. Did you get him in the end?
Yeah, I got him.
Nice. Yeah, I found a way to trick the shrimp out of the rocks. You just lay a bit of meat about 3 foot off the rocks.
Yeah, they'll slowly
They come out. You can literally cut them off and catch them, all the big ones.
fuck a job.
It's got to be a neap side though, because the
Yes.
spring goes out past the rocks.
Yes, it does.
The neap stays just at the end. So if you drop it just too far off the end,
Yeah.
while the water's around the rocks, they literally just like a traffic line out to the meet and back. It's great.
Happy days.
Leave it half hour and come back to it.
Yeah. Cover it.
Yeah, it's really good. Really good for them. Hello to everyone on the live feed joining us here. If you're just joining us a bit late, or if you're just chilling out by the water, I'm here with my friend Liam Wellington as we fish along by the sea. We're sea fishing, ladies and gentlemen. It's not fresh water, we are sea fishing for anyone who's joining us from the States, stateside, fishing sea water.
I haven't got too much longer until I need to get back.
Yeah, I'll probably pack up when you go as well.
I've got to get back to that dog's hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been a good session. It's great. I've been trying to get people on board for the Teams channel, and this has really helped.
Yeah.
I want to try and get it off the ground. In the earlier parts of the month, I can do one or two, and then the later parts of the month,
Yeah.
I can't. So this was an ideal opportunity.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
We had an amazing donation yesterday, which covered this today.
Happy days.
Yeah, so I thought we'd get out, do it on the Teams, get a few more people involved in the Teams channel as well.
John Ace just messaged me, he said he's only just got home.
Really?
Yeah.
God, blimey.
Roadworks all over the place. Couple
Oh,
of roads are closed.
God.
Eventually got onto open road and
Oh.
sat the last 20 miles at 120 miles.
Oh. 50 mile an hour winds up the road. Jamie Davey. Are you going to watch Fishing Chisel Live and Inglorious Fishing in Chisel tomorrow? No, I'm not, mate. I'll either be in bed or live myself.
I'm surprised there's not been a pesky dog about.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised at that as well. I had 8 the other day in one session.
Oh, that's
8.
just naughty, that is.
Yeah, that was Hasler Wall. I had 8 dogs
Ah.
and 2 whiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like things were really picking up from that moment, and then it went dead again.
Lovely. It's all down to the time of year,
Yeah. Yeah, it's
The
sort of
majority
picked
of the
up.
winter fish have gone. The summer fish haven't quite come in yet.
No, that's it. So it's sort of
So you
quiet
get the thin
transition.
dogs, the odd ray and the odd bass,
Yeah.
but they're very far and few between.
Oh, to be tappy, yeah.
They're just pecking at it. They're not actually taking it.
Yeah.
Or they're that small they can't take it. It's one of the disadvantages to braid.
Yeah, yeah.
Because on mono you don't pick up those little tiny tippy tabbies.
No. Bit of stretch in there.
Mm.
Is anyone else watching Fishing Dorset live and Inglorious tomorrow at 11 a.m?
No, I'll be fishing.
Oh, left us. I don't know. I'll be in bed. I'll be fast asleep.
I wish I was still in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, of course. You've got to get up, haven't you?
Yeah. It'll be worth it. Wear the kids out though.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing.
Yeah.
I have to get another one of those little rods. Very top tips starting to splinter.
Sorry.
I have to get another one of those little rods.
Yeah.
The top tips starting to splinter.
What, on yours?
On that little one, yeah.
Oh, the little one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd be ringing Century if it was the one of the tippy.
Yeah.
Get a new section.
Mm. Yeah. It's quiet though, isn't it, on the big rods?
It is very.
Little tippy tappy, just the whiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a lot of hours in, you know, not
Yeah.
seen a decent fish for a long time. I had that blagged out a blooming conger eel on the Hasler Wall,
Yeah.
£7. That's the last decent fish.
That's the only thing with the Solent this time of year.
Yeah, it does. It goes dead,
It
doesn't
just
it?
goes diabolical.
It does go dead.
I was umming and ahhing with two decisions tonight though.
What were you thinking?
Well, Chazelle was one of them.
Blimey. See, I was so reluctant to travel,
Yeah.
especially Chisel. I definitely wouldn't go there, not now. But yeah, I went in and spoke to some guys earlier, and they were saying about the walk round to Hurst and that.
Yeah.
One of them had a trolley with the same wheels as mine. He said, "Don't even try it." He said it's hard in some places, soft in others, and he said his wheels were falling off. He couldn't drag it along. It took him 40 minutes to get his gear up there.
Savage.
Yeah,
So we need a little quad bike.
yeah,
Quad bike and a trainer.
that's it. Yeah, drag it all up
Chuck
there.
the gear in the trainer and just drive along.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah,
you
he
have-
said there'd just be dogs up there. It probably wouldn't be worth going round there. Yes, him, ban him. What's up, Whitey? What's up? Has someone upset you? I don't know what you're talking about or who you're talking about. little ting's having a tap again. Tap it in. I won't just think it's proper cheeky. I won't just think it's proper cheeky. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise there was something going on. Watching me rods. Watching me rods. Don't worry. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I saw my baby trying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? Beautiful flat seas though, isn't it, out there?
Yeah.
Shame it's so cold after the dark
Yes.
or into the night.
Well, that wind's changed direction.
Is it? Yeah, I can't feel it. Is it more northerly
It's
now?
now coming where it seems more northwesterly,
Right.
because I'm starting to feel it over my right shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's beautiful flat out there. Absolutely magic. Do, 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 do. Absolutely magic. Do, do, do. My phone, Lloydie, my phone. What's happened with your phone? It's a random. My phone. Do, 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 do. Absolutely magic. Do, 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 do. Very quiet session on the rods tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pressing the pads. I need to be specific. Sorry, Lloydie, I've totally missed what you've been trying to say, mate. I've seen. I haven't. Oh, here we go. I'll set up something when I'm can sort out a fish off live if you're up for it. Will. My phone. I'm pressing pads. I need to be specific. Sorry, mate. I don't know what you mean. I'm totally lost in what you're saying. Absolutely magic. Absolutely magic. Ooh. A bit of Wazzo. Pressing the pads, I need to be specific. Leon, how you doing? All right, mate? Yeah, well, the big rods haven't gone, but Liam's had 4 fish. 4 fish. Thank you, Whiting. Yeah, it'll happen. I mean, you know, with the well, we're going into March now, so by the end of March we'll start to see some decent fish again. Sorry for having problems with touch screen. Oh, okay. Been sat watching the background. Well done on the fish, Liam. Well done on the fish, Liam. Yeah, he's done really well on those, on that tiny little rod as well. Lovely couple of little tippy tappies on it. But yeah, it won't be long till our rods are tearing off on big old smooth hound and that. Bream everywhere, the chance of a bass. Just absolutely brilliant. How's your shoulder doing, Liam?
Yeah, not too bad. It's getting there.
There you go, guys.
It is getting there.
Proper baseline. At this time of the morning. Little terrors. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. Yeah, warmer weather. Well, warm weather will help the healing of the shoulder. Yes, I imagine. Ah, Nuno, how you doing? All right. Nice to see you there. Welcome back into Local Marks Fishing. Great to see you as always. You join us for a reasonably quiet session on the big rods. So we're just sitting out for a little bit longer and then probably be heading out sometime soon. Making the most of our time by the water. With some banging bass line in the background. Few hours now, yes. Nuno the legend. Tippy tappy. We throw them out in hope and expectation, but it doesn't always happen. Yeah, Ricardo, yeah, there's been 4 fish. So Liam's caught 4 fish here tonight. Keeping an eye on that left rod over there. 4-0. Oh man. Oh man. Thought that left hand rod was going to go over there. Was it really, Lloydie? Yeah, yeah. Well heard, mate. Well heard. Tell you what, I think Liam might have a fish on that left hand rod. I don't know whether to wake him up and tell him. Yeah, the left one is over the back there. I'm just keeping an eye on it, see if it's still going. Liam's falling asleep next to me. Well, not right next to me. It is going. Liam?
Yeah.
Liam, hit your left-hand rod, mate. It's worth hitting, mate. It's been going constantly. It's worth hitting, mate. I reckon he's there. It's been going for ages. I didn't want to wake you up. It was either a very interested whiting or something was on there. Does it feel like anything's there? No. Has it twisted the bait up or anything? It was going nuts, mate, for ages. I thought it might be on.
Rob's one of the
Yeah, that was probably the one he was on. Oh. It wasn't on there, guys, but watching on my phone and the TV, nice. Flatty bite, yeah. Thinking get mine a double. You have put the panic alarm. Oh yeah, the panic alarm, yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. Mike Wallace, the legend. Nice to see you, Leon, thank you. My baits have been untouched when I've brought them in. We've been using a lovely variety of baits. I mean, I say they haven't been touched. They have been hit by the little whitings, but nothing sort of major to go at them. We've had no massive hits. There was a crank on one of the baits earlier when Jonathan was here. There was a good bite and a bit of line taken, but sadly the fish didn't hook up. The bluey bait was really popular earlier, in the early part of the tide when we got here. Just after high tide, I guess you could say. Absolutely magic. Do, do, do. Absolutely magic. It's not you. Yeah. Yeah, well that's it, mate. Mine a double. Yeah, I know it's difficult on the bigger baits, on the long rods. It's really tough out there at the moment. Really tough out there. Yeah. I mean, we're both using a multitude of baits. After Jonathan went, he left some bait here, so I've added extra baits that I wasn't using before. And we're still not getting any sort of interest in them. And we're in a good spot as well, so it's not like we're, you know, in a particularly bad spot for it.
Just not there.
Yeah, they're just not there. They're just not there.
I'm waiting for one of those cars to go crashing in a minute.
It happened at Salton's car park.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I was live as well, and we heard the crash. I went over there, and he smashed his front wheel off on one of the little curbs in the middle. Yeah, it was proper.
Brilliant.
Mm.
Serves him right.
Yeah, it was like 4 of them in the car. Went over like, oh, it's been a crash. Went over and had a look. It was quite interesting. That's it, Mike. Yeah, it's the potential for it. Yeah. Fish around, fishing women, but I do like being with someone who likes to fish or watching someone who likes fishing. It's a great way to relax. Yes, Leon, yeah. Yeah, it's brilliant. It really is. By the sea, the waves coming in. Just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely magic. Thank you, mate, Miner Double. Liam is sound. Yes, he is. Liam is sound as a pound. Sound as a pound, mate, isn't you?
Yeah, boy.
Sound as a pound. Both love our fishing.
Yeah.
Chilling by the water. Fantastic.
No better way to spend the day.
No, that's it. Yeah, it's a beautiful way to chill. Absolutely fantastic. Are you rebaiting your rod up?
I'm not.
Are you packing it down?
I'm packing it down.
Dun dun dun! Revelations!
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, as one of Liam's rods
as I'm starting to fall asleep on the beach.
has been packed away. I know, I didn't want to wake you up for that bite, but it was constantly going.
It's all right.
And I was like, oh no, don't I? Oh, Whitey. Oh, Liam, well done on the scratching rod. And Will, it's coming, mate. Good night. And all the mods, night people. Whitey, take it easy, mate, all right? Be safe, man. Fish on, Liam. Leon, sorry. I don't know. Can't see a fish on anywhere. Can't see anything happening anywhere, actually. It's blinking dead on these rods, man. It's not on this channel, but on a very similar one that I have. So I miss Fartbox. Yeah. Well, there was a plan to take Fartbox out tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to work because of the tides. So the tides are going out. So if I took Fartbox out tomorrow and we fish the tide out, I won't be able to land because there'll be no water at the slipways. So it's unlikely it's going to happen. I had a message from the gentleman who asked to go out, and he's like, "Will, the wind's up tomorrow. We might cancel." So yeah, it might not happen. Liam is teaching you, Will. He's milking it. Yeah, well that's it. If you have a little hooks and a little bait out there, you will get into the little fish, but it's good to have a rod out there that's showing those little fish. But the little rod is packed down.
Not even got any bait left on it.
No bait left. Wow. Been stripped of bait.
Yes, fully.
Right, guys, I'm going to start wrapping down now as well because I don't want to be the odd one out.
It's bedtime.
Everyone's packing up.
Well, I was not going to wait for 24 hours.
Yeah, you've had a long one. A long, long, long one.
And I've still got a 40-minute drive.
Oh yeah, there's that as well. Long drive as well for Liam. That's
And it's hideous twisty back roads too. It's not even.
what's happened.
I said it's hideous twisty back roads, as you know yourself.
Oh yeah.
It's not an easy plod along the A3 one.
No. No.
But it was nice to get out.
It's been nice to see you again. Finally get out and to do a bit of a live on the teams.
Yeah. Start picking it up again.
Right, guys, I'm going to start wrapping up as well because I don't want to be the last one out. I'm going to put my guitar in the car, then I'm going to come back and get my shelter down. So we're going to start slowly wrapping up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, can you get a new tip for it?
Maybe,
You
but
might be able to wrap a bit of
at £8.
Oh yeah.
I just ordered a new one.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Probably
can
cost
repair
me.
you, right? Yeah, I was going to Blimey, you're already done. Well versed in breaking down. Right, I'm going to take my shelter down. Right, just take these bits back. All right, mate. Right, let's repair the breakdown. A rod itself. I feel like a Power Ranger in this top. I feel like a Power Ranger in this top. It's all just puffy and that. It's nice. Warm.
Yeah, they're good jackets.
Yeah, it's proper warm. And you've got the bottoms, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got the winter skin.
Nice.
I've got the jacket as well, to be fair.
Right.
Because I bought it as a full suit.
Okay.
Because I just put it on my book.
Yeah, yeah.
Same as my IMAX suit and that.
Nice.
I just put it on my tax return.
Yeah.
Because I use them for work.
Ah.
Well, I don't, because they're my fishing ones.
No, no.
But they don't know that.
Good idea.
Job's a good one. All my wellies, everything goes on. Because I do go through some footwear at work, that's for sure.
Yeah. No, I bet. It's hard manual work, that.
Well, I normally go through 2-3 pairs of wellies in the winter.
Are there any frozen baits in this? Do you know?
They're not actually frozen, they've all defrosted.
Oh, I'll stick them in there.
But
then.
there is,
Oh, I see, yeah.
so there's, in that blue bag, there's packet of squid,
Oh,
packet of sand eel.
oh, nice, man.
There should be some razors. There's another wishbone in there as well.
Oh, wicked. All right, I'll keep that separate. That lug as well.
Yep.
need a hand with anything there, mate?
Got this dive now.
Fantastic. Superfragicalifragilisticalitations. Alright guys, how you doing? What's up with the weather in Texas? What's the weather in Texas? Snow, isn't it? I think snow. Philip Mixon, how you doing? Snow everywhere. Yeah, I think they're having a bad snowstorm out there at the minute. Sort of really bad. So we're just breaking down, guys, for anyone who's joining us. Thank you for being there tonight. It's been absolutely amazing to see you all. We're not broken down just yet. But we will be shortly. But thank you for everyone. Yeah, 163 likes, guys. Thank you. Loads of new subscribers to the Teams channel as well, which is a proper result. So thank you, guys. We had less than 600 when we went live, and now we've got over 620. So it's nice to get a few more people involved in the Teams channel. We'll keep pushing it until it's right up there, and then you'll be seeing me fishing with more people and not so much on my own, which I don't mind doing. I love my own company, but you know, I also enjoy fishing with friends. Yeah, man. Which is why we got to get the Teams channel off the ground. Right, I'm just taking my time breaking down, guys. There's no major rush. I do need the toilet quite badly, but we'll have to wait. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm just going to take the time breaking down, mate, so if you need to shoot off ahead.
That's fine, yeah, I'm going to shoot because
Alright, buddy.
I need to go let my dogs out.
Yeah, I should say goodbye, mate.
Mind that now. A few hours ago.
Thank you so much, mate. Absolute pleasure to see you again. Thank you. Well done on smashing out the ballpark again. Right, we're not fishing with Liam again. Liam wasn't well this morning, lads. Sorry, he couldn't turn up. While we go somewhere else. Nah, guys.
Nice to see you all.
Liam's saying his good nights to you guys, so thank you.
And hopefully it won't be too long before.
That's what it is. That's all I've done wrong to that dude. That's all I've done wrong to that dude, was ask him not to swear on my channel. And now he slags me off every time he sees me in a live feed with someone. You know, what's that all about? and he won't reply to any of my stuff. You know, don't do it behind my back, because I ain't doing it behind yours. At least have the bollocks to come and face me and do it on your own. Right, guys, I'll see you later anyway. I'm off. Have a great evening, and I shall see you on the next Local Marks Fishing Live. All right, guys? Take care. Bye for now. Be safe, guys. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to everyone there, and I'll see you later. We'll be live again tomorrow night.